can wait. Long road to the finally here again. Why doesn't this work? I don't know. Think that's relatively centered. Right. No, YouTube. Don't play that. I want to go into my own stream. Hold on. Do I have it here? Do I? Let's go in chat. Sorry, I just was reading a stupid comment. Do you like the thumbnail? It's pretty good, isn't it? Alright, want to get started? Bet you want me to get started rather than sitting in the menu doing nothing. Let's play as... let's go... I just want to get some daily ops out of the way first. Server's open. Whiskey time. You know, I've got some booze. Not the usual stuff either. Let me grab some. Yo ho ho in a bottle of rum. Alright, time to get out of this outfit, I think. What else have we got here? Let's go apparel, yes. Casual outfit. Do you want the mummy pants? Yep, we're doing that. That's how we'll go. Man, I haven't even used Brook since the script thing, so we're gonna be pretty good for script. We might need a couple of 1 or 2 star things to finish it off, but we'll be right for the most part. I'm gonna prioritize weight here. From a stoner to a drunk. Yeah, I wish. Not drunk yet. I don't like seeing bash damage on anything. Limb damage is a deal breaker. And we'll get rid of hunters. Even though that's AP, refresh speed, and sentinel. You know, it'd be a good piece if it wasn't for the hunter part of it. Cloaking is more terrible. I might actually have a couple of 1 star bits in here. Quickly scrolling through, looking at the stars, and nothing, actually. That's right, we're bound to find something like that in the daily op that I'm about to do. We can just fit it. Just. Going to be utilizing the legacy weapon that I have, because why not? A bit early. No one's decided to join yet. Hey, random bloke. Alright, so has anyone heard of Captain Morgan? It says original spiced gold. Instead of the 4.8 percentage of alcohol, it's 6%. So it's stronger. 1.8 standard drinks in a can rather than 1.4 than it is in a rum tin. So we'll have to see how we go. I've never tasted it before. Character respec is for players that don't want to grind too many levels to redo their characters. That's all it's for. I probably won't utilize it. Unless I want to, like, move points around in perception and shit. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm not too excited for it. Like, I'd rather see shit in the game rather than the promise of what's to come. That's why I'm not sold on it just yet. Until we actually use it, well, I can't say whether it's good or bad. I've only got the impressions and my instincts to say that I don't need this. Camo bandana. Oh, we'll do that. I don't like this stupid grass on my backpack. That needs to go away. Oh good, there's shit attacking my camp. Go skull box because it's new. It's one of the Fallout first things. And it's thin enough where you... Oh, it's a gulpers. What are you doing here? Back in the cage. Dog, back in the cage. Cool. Got bottle caps. There's a treasure hunter outfit rare. I don't fucking know, maybe. Can I use your Nuka Dark and whiskey? Maybe. You know, I never bought the Nuka Dark thing. I was going to, but then all of the shit came out that it was just like in a plastic bottle. Okay, well there's my legendaries there. Well, that's easy. Cloaking, super mutants, that's not the worst. Hey, Tactor. Have I killed the owlet from Wastelanders? Well, considering I've got no idea what you're talking about, I'm gonna say no. New season? Yeah, the content. It's busy work. Just gonna stim pack. Got plenty. No doggos, no doggos. Don't, for fuck's sake. One single pixel. One single vertice of that hitbox. We're off to a good fucking start. I just really don't like doing this over and over. Oh, I'm over capacity now, so never mind. We'll just leave. Okay, this tastes very similar to Bundaberg Extra Sweet. Very similar. Ready to drop some nukes? Not really. I mean, you can drop them. I probably won't do anything about it. Nuking is fucking dumb. I hate it. Shit. Like, why? What the fuck? Is it because stim packs? Maybe. Yeah, a bunch of rataways too. Okay. That's annoying. I'd rather not have to worry about that. I'd rather have damage, you know? I'd rather have, like, actual damage so I wouldn't have to use fucking legacies all the time to get any time to kill that's good. You can bet that's why people are using them these days, because what other options do you have? A 14 bullets time to kill? Not a fan. Just start selling some of this shit. Hello, everyone. No, I don't want to still speed kill Earl. I'd rather have bullets for mobbing. It's a fucking waste of time. And bullets. You know how long it takes to get the amount of bullets that you'd expend in one fucking Earl run? It takes like half a goddamn hour. As far as I'm concerned, he can continue to fist himself in his stupid cave until the end of time. For fuck's sake. Alright, what junk have you got? Lead. Actually, copper. It's expensive as fuck, but, you know. Whatever. Needed copper. And we'll drop 30 in there. And there we go. Now I've got 60 carry weight to spare. Cool. I might keep those. Oh yeah, I got a sheep squatch imposter and the helmet and everything. Ski poles are useful. And you can't scrap the bulk things no more. You gotta go into it like that. Let me guess, the messenger? Yep. I don't think there's any other quest that's more boring than following a Mr. Handy around going at half pace, you know? Oh well. Oh yeah, the Gatling gun quick fire has been fixed for ages. Less than 300 rounds. You know what I'd rather have than 8 treasury notes? 300 rounds. Plus, we always get some droolie that doesn't know how to stealth properly and ruins the damage for the rest of us. Like some heavy gunner mouth breather. Not cool. I might just boot them. If I see their guns and they don't have a suppressor on them, I just fucking boot them. Or just literally do nothing through the fight. Let them expend their ammo. Yeah, but then I get bored. I can't win. There we go. Catchy cunts. Why have they got Prison Break and Manhunt on at the same time? Like, doesn't he get sent to the prison and then they have that event on? That's weird. Alright, let's try this again. Not fucking die in the first 2 seconds. Farm daily ops without finishing to get unlimited prime ammo. Nice. No, it's like 12:30. After this, I gotta put dog away. It's annoying that you don't get like full XP for this either, because they'd know that people would sit in here all day and farm it. Fuck off, dog. I'm very surprised that didn't hit me. Very, very surprised. That one didn't hit me either. I guess he didn't go for it. Ooh, I see you there, mate. That's some good damage. God, fucking hell. Oh, man. Daily ops, they're very exciting, aren't they? I'm on the edge of my butt. Whoops. I meant to press the stim pack button. My stim pack button is F1 because it's normally H and I think it's a reach. You're in a weird backwards world where missile launch is less threatening than just regular rifles. It's the most surprising weapon test I've done so far. I don't know. It'd probably be something from back when multiplicative damage was still a thing. Because I remember I was doing well with the drill once. And someone wants me to revisit that, which I've been getting to. But, you know, Collingwood played Thursday night, went out for dinner Friday night. So, you know, Fallout 76 is going to be on the back burner for those things. Guess what? Collingwood won. What's with this fucking Poggers meme? It's fucking annoying. Something that children pick up, you know? Whilst they watch their ninja on their Fortnite streams and he's screaming Poggers every 5 seconds. I don't know, I've never fucking seen a ninja stream. Nice.
Perfect. I'm starting to see the signal from the second uplink. But we're not done yet. Stay on it.
Do I have Xbox? No. Nope. No. I would not play this game on console. What do you mean upcoming nerf? They've already nerfed the damage. Keep him. Oh god. Goodbye, silence. It's about to get really chatty in here. That's weird. Didn't get the explosion damage on the rifles. Yeah, execution is still multiplicative, and it's not that great. I don't think it's that hot. Yeah, it's multiplicative and gives you good damage boost, but you can invest in fucking the follow-through perk and get it for every weapon. Even the bloodied ones where you're going to have all that extra accuracy from being at low health. Am I actually in the zone with this? I guess so. I'm going to go back up there. Hang on, is this a stranger numbers thing? Because I've never actually been up in this spot before. They said they're going to try to nerf the beam splitter. I'll believe that when I see it. They've left them alone for this long. I mean, sure, they're going to. In time, but there'll just be something else that's completely broken which you can grab. I don't know if they're going to be changing how Gauss shotguns work. Fuck off, you green invisible fuck. Alright, I should be right just to sit here and let Tacta do everything.
Team, we got a priority target incoming. Readings off the charts. Pipewell and Victoria. Restore the uplinks and bag yourself a real mean one, too. You've earned my respect, team. Well done. Dodge out.
Ah, alright. Who's ready to see what I got? I had to carry my fully grown German Shepherd. It's exactly what I wanted. Thanks, game. What a shit system. What a fucking terrible system. I think I'd be more upset if the weapons that you'd got from there are actually good. They're just rare novelty items. That little German Shepherd's fat too. She's been getting fed quite a lot. Wow, we're playing Battlefield 4. It spawned me right into the line of sight of an enemy soldier. Yes. Tell you what though. If we could find some Battlefield 4 servers up and running, I'd want to just give that a go. And sit in a tank all day. And if it's not there, I'll just wait in the spawn and board the entire stream. Wonder if I've actually got that plan before. No, I think it's a newie. Yep. You see, I don't do this every day because I find it dull. And I'm not that desperate to see it, you know? Instigating, shovel, and a nocturnal. We need 2 1-star bits of armor to really maximize it. Levels, I'm not super worried about. There's a whole lot of nothing on right now. There's that. That's pretty good. Have a geese. This pistol's just a BE. Bloodied, not berserkers. And they're buffing some legendary effects. Good. Wow, I can hear them alright. Really? Tell you what, this bloatfly boss is really cruising along. Proper full sending it. Why isn't my Discord link working? Are you checking on the latest video? Because I can check if it's still active. Oh, someone's playing the Banjo of Death. That means we're gonna kill him later. One time, there was this event in the ash heap and like the bloatfly was like 50 meters up. It was great. Hideous floater freezer. They gotta think of adjectives, you know? When they name shit. I guess they ran out, so it's hideous. Oh, there you are. It's a bad tactical move coming down to ground level. You'd never see a bloatfly drop a weapon like that in Fallout 4. Whoops. Oh wow, I'm out of space. Fucking hell. It's interesting. I might have a bunch of aid things stockpiled in here. I don't, actually. Okay, I got a bunch of stim packs. This is not a robot server, is it? No. Something tells me that balloon worm isn't gonna want to buy and sell. He's not the trading type. If they were to buff how the nocturnal boosts a weapon and then just remove the daytime penalty, then that would be fine. For suppressed rifles, it would work pretty well because you've got Mr. Sandman, which you want to utilize at night. Pistols as well, but you know, you haven't got that many of agility points. I didn't speak much. I didn't do much during the AMA thing. They answered like 20 questions out of the thousands that they got. They were busy researching ways to get more currency, to get more RMT trading. Wait, to get more atoms sold. The Fallout 76 team is a busy lot, I'll tell you that much. Not when it comes to like fixing games and shit. Like, honestly, what are they doing most of the time? Was there supposed to be... Did I just break this? I don't understand what... Like, the team must be really small that's, you know, working on it. Otherwise, like, the massive team that they had have just been fucking pulling their cocks for the last 8 months. What happened to legendary roaches? They don't exist until Fallout 4. Well, that's weird. I think I busted this quest. That was weird. I mean, even more viable with new perk loadouts. It's not going to increase the amount of perks you can have. You're not going to be able to get any more powerful than you were before. The game should have shipped with a fucking respecking system. They should have delayed the release like 10 fucking years. So we got this after Fallout 5. Like, hang on, we've gone back to the Fallout 4 engine here. I could do the sheep squatch. Actually, that's one of the things that I need. Look at the defense stats, 90 and 60, that's pretty good. I don't pay attention to a lot of that, you know? You get diminishing returns anyway. Like in Power Armor, you're only a little bit stronger than you would be with similar stats in your armor. Why is this all glowing if there's no fire to burn myself on? Y'all got any more radiation around here? I don't think I've ever spent this long fucking around in the ash heap. Water. There we go. There's something. That'll do. This build that I'm using is just a gorilla-based agility build. It's not very efficient. But this person uses pistols because, you know, if you want to master a game, you got to study it from all aspects, not just the dogmatic views of the Jedi. I could do without hauling this 1-star bit of shit along. Okay, if you're authorized to trade, then why can I not trade with you? Or interact with you, for that matter. We feeling alright, game? Doesn't look like anything's wrong with the stream. There we go. get more junk. Do we have any bulk? 16 steel. Yep. Sold. And this is the way how we get more powerful, get more bullets. I think that's the limiting factor with my bullet creating. Also allows me to clear out more weight. Think of it like this. Caps are like a resource, but they've got no weight. But you do have a limit. So, you know, whenever you're carrying around extra stim packs and right away, just sell it. You're not going to get it back 1-to-1, but caps in your pocket is very good to have. I'm not going to say no to 480 steel for just $1,000. That's like a proper... Maybe it's like a proper farming run at West Tech, perhaps. I just did it in like 2 seconds. All because I'm efficient. Hey, that's a good capacitor. I'm shocked I haven't unlocked that already. Is the beast repaired yet? Not yet. It's going in for repairs next week, which means I'm gonna have a Corolla for a few days. It's gonna be fucking mint, because that thing's getting flogged 6 ways to Sunday. And then when I finally get my V8 back, I'm gonna be flying around in a fucking giant spaceship compared to what the Corolla is. It's still gonna chop the fuck out of Subi rats, you know? Eshays, they grow up and get Subarus as their first cars. Right. Could use a bit more perception. We'll drink some of this tea. Some of this purified water, that's nice. Scope aiming decreases that accuracy, that sucks. Might just grab a couple of rataways. And if I have... okay. I don't have a first aid, which is ideal for this. I must not have it. Hold up. Do I like Fallout? Yeah, I liked Fallout 3. It was my first one, as it was with most people. You know, stepping into a 3D world, a little bit easier than shaking down RNGs for the combat that was in the first game. Like, I can stand that kind of thing in XCOM because it's a cover system and you kind of make your own luck. And you've got control of every single one of the soldiers you have. But in Fallout 1 and 2, you get shot in the back constantly by your own stupid fucking followers. And there's no clear way to see what you're shooting at because everything's on a 2D isometric plane. You gotta get a fucking magnifying glass just to have a look, a proper look. Tell you what, I reckon one day they'll nerf the dense chest piece because they're just that useful that they're a must-have, you know. They don't lack that in video games because, you know, it gives you less of an incentive to experiment and yada yada yada. Because players want to find the easiest, most efficient way to do everything, and they got to make it hard for the players. Nice. Alright, there's the robot. See ya. I don't know where the fucking Robo Fury went. Could be on the other side of Appalachia after all that fucking iBots went off. No idea. Hey, there's a Gutsy there. Wrong one. I would assume that it's here, right? Yeah, cool. Fuck yeah. XCOM 2 on a Switch would be unreal. Even though Switches have a reputation of being used by soy boy Wojaks. People who get vasectomies because their girlfriends asked them. You know the ones. So that was a pretty successful endeavor. I'd like all boss fights to go down that easily in the future if possible, because, you know, we can move on with the stream and do something else now. I think the Sheep Squatch is the only boss that Legacies actually properly work on. The rest of them have like this massive cheap damage resistance. I mean, the fight's still frustrating as hell if it's not going your way, but at least you don't have to fight against that obligatory Bethesda bullet sponge design. They really froth that bullet sponge design, I'll tell you that much. So I'm pretty sure Radiation Rumble was on before, we didn't jump on it. I'm not that interested, to be honest. How do I do so much damage? Because I'm good. Because my build is powerful. Because I don't fucking waste time on shit perks and then recommend them to everyone so everyone can be as mediocre as me. Tie-Dye's got the right idea getting all of these bases, if that's what he's doing. That's a good way of getting XP. It's because the Quadassoltron head is broken. You can't trust the damage numbers all the time. I think the TSE one was pretty busted though. It's just an Assaultron head, so it's immediately terrible. Well, hopefully Bethesda didn't watch us do that in like 2 seconds, because then they will buff it. People point the finger at me, Tier, and Raddystar for getting the damage nerfed. Maybe they're right. You wouldn't know though, because they wouldn't tell you. They couldn't have predicted players would min-max the fuck out of their builds and do shit like that. I don't know about that, Bethesda. Tell you what I could do. I could do the thing with Becca, the Steel Dawn thing, because she could actually utilize that Ghoul Slayer swing speed thing. Is All Rise swing speed? Come on, game, give me something here. No? Okay. Wish I could have like a full server control thing where I could just pop up events whenever I wanted to. That'd be unreal. I'd also make it always nighttime. So we could always get the sneak crit bonuses. That'd also be really good. 10 health and reduced weight. Well, there you go. Despite being Ghoul Slayers, I don't even know what it's called. Farmhand? Something like that. Yes, despite being Ghoul Slayers, it's better than All Rise. 10 health. That's nothing.
Attention. Possible agitator presence detected near breach site. Location must be cleared before breach can occur.
You could uninstall New Vegas. I mean, the Frontier from New Vegas. I do want to hold on to the legacy version of the Frontier though, because it's got some fucking delectable cringe in there that I'd really want. That I really want to see for myself. I'm very surprised I didn't actually come up with any of that. I thought it'd just come up, but apparently you had to do some stupid quest lines with that weird fetish object. I thought the comments were being facetious when they went about with the when they talked about a redheaded Asian, but then she literally says it. It was like, okay, it's real. On PS4, there's no really good mods you can get for it. You can only get really lame ones. I mean, Fallout 4 Game of the Year at $40 is worth buying, but don't expect a lot from mods if you're playing on PS4. Tips on leveling up. Kill everything that moves. You see events, no matter how boring they are, do them. Buy lunchboxes. Shell out to Bethesda. Shill out to them. They love you for it. Is the Crusader pistol worth the grind? Fuck if I know, man. I haven't got one myself. I'm gonna say no, because because they cannot be more powerful than what I'm using now, or even a basic 10mm pistol, you know? Like, you can open these up with the ID, can't you? Unless you can't reach them. Fuck off, you dog. Do you have to lockpick these if it was, like, not here? It's weird. I don't know. This is a very bizarre event. I tell you, it would be nice if it told you which ones are open, you know? I hate to break it to them, but BE dragons are fucking garbage. The one thing you want them to be good at, killing a Scorched Beast Queen, and guess what it can't do? Might be different when you've got it ammo bugged, but still. Is this thing like slippery or something? There we go.
Attention workers. Please initiate collection from newly unsealed containers.
You can just sit there during this and do nothing, and you'll still get the rewards for it. I mean, you won't get all of these, and I guess this is part of the rewards.
Attention workers. Final container group unsealed. Submerge procedure initiated. Final unloading call issued. Repeat. Last call
The closest thing you can have to the good old days is just using legacy weapons. Everyone's gravitating towards them. That's why chumps spend money on them. Fucking losers. Scam people out of them instead. Scam the RMT traders. Say, give me the thing first up front or you won't see the cash, and then just fucking fuck off from the server. And if they try to report you for griefing or whatever, just tell them RMT trading. Got 'em. Although I'm guessing you gotta fucking pay first on eBay for them to go out to you. Oh yeah, you can buy lunchboxes with bullion. You cash out and spend real money like Bethesda wants you to. Just fatten someone's paycheck. The executives. The ZeniMax executives that want everything to be on mobile phones. Can't wait. We've already got Fallout on mobile phone. And guess what it was? It was garbage. Well, as much as I'd like to scrap and get parts from it, I'm going to have to say goodbye to that. It's too legendary crafting in like that stage of the year. Hopefully that means that, you know, they're slowing up the life cycle, and that means we're coming to the end of it. And then, you know, we'll see mod support, because then because the only reason they're not giving us mod support is it'll cut into their bottom line, you know? Because, you know, they'll just make outfits. And Ruby sends in a thing saying, race for me, treat for you, or thank you very much, Mr. Schwan. Because you can imagine if people were just creating mods to get like every single thing in the game, or mods to get what am I doing here? No, I need to put that back. What do I have? Mods to get shit like all of the unlocks, dev room stuff, and just eliminate all the grind. And guess what people will be doing if they're not grinding all the time? Because that's what's keeping people around. They'll just move on and play something else, and Bethesda won't get as much money then. Got a bunch of acid. A lot of cave crickets died for this shit. Whereas with Fallout 4, there was no fucking microtransactions, so you're able to mod the game basically from the start. They didn't add like official support until later on, but still. You've already paid your $40 or so dollars, or maybe a little bit more. Don't get scorched, Gulper. Look how fucking impotent that is versus a scorched beast. Terrible. Although I like how he's just sitting there like a dumbass. I'm still using blooded everything. I haven't gone out of my way to get anti-armor versions of things. I mean, if you really want to maximize your damage versus every single thing in the game, you could switch between blooded and anti-armor, but what more damage are you going to possibly get? An extra 10? Not worth it. Fuck off, you green cunt. There we go. Don't need that mini nuke. Killed one of Gulpers. Don't think the trap's gonna work as well if it's not hanging where it should. Where are you, mate? See ya. Hey, T, what's going on? I thought that was an angler for a second. I don't think they're going to nerf damage further than it is. They've already hit it hard enough, to be honest. If they hit it some more, people are just going to say, well, fuck it, you're just going to keep doing it, aren't you? And then they'll move on to games. Like other games. Actual games. Hello, Steel. Alright, I got fucking 25 weight. It's pretty good. I've got all of these weapons. I just need an armor bit. That's all I want. Just a 1-star armor. There we go. We got it. It's all good now. Because what is this game? What do you do in it? If you were to describe this game in one sentence, what would you even describe it as? What genre? Someone will bring up MMO, and that explains why everything's so fucking grindy. There's a phenomenon that sets apart really good game creators, game developers from mediocre ones. And it's a really hard thing to do. Really difficult thing to do. But there's a few ways of keeping players coming back to play. You can either have a really good, difficult to learn system, or difficult, like a different option, or just a really in-depth learning curve and, you know, rewards, blah, blah, blah. Basically, you're making a game that is good and compelling enough to keep players coming back. I could give you examples of that. Rainbow Six Siege, their player base keeps growing and growing and growing because they're doing a good job. They've cut out a niche for themselves. That's not what we want. Or you could have games that just require you to do X, Y, Z, you know, this many times a day, or this many times a week, or, you know, that kind of shit. It's a really fucking cheap way of keeping players coming back. But it's how they do it. Got no idea where that wolf ended up. It's another weapon again. Online games generally have a following that keeps going on. Because, you know, there's like a rank system. Shit like Overwatch, despite being like a game that I don't particularly like, a lot of fucking weirdos do like that game. And I do say weirdos because, Jesus Christ. I used to play a lot of Battlefield back in the day because Fuck me. Not a single bit of armor. Fucking hell, game. I don't want to kill the wolf horde boss. Not really. Because what's the gameplay here? Just shoot shit until it fucking dies, but you could either do that more or less efficiently depending on how you build. But it used to be you could kill them a whole lot faster than they nerfed it, and the time to kills got drawn out, so you got to use more resources. And what happens when you run out of resources? You got to go farm and look for them. And you got to keep constantly looking for it. They've taken the gameplay loop and from Fallout 4 and have twisted it to, be bad. Because in this game, you're always constantly looking for resources and shit. There's no established shops or trading areas to get a fuck ton of rounds from.
Hey, where are you headed? Headed to Foundation. Always good to see a friendly face. I'm actually... I need some stim.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike.
Worth it.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
How's that going? I don't know if I want to go there. So, you'd always be like scavenging supplies in the background with Fallout 4, but you didn't have to do it nearly as much because the scrap that you got yielded a lot more components from it. And eventually, because you only need X amount of components to get your Gauss rifle going, and you don't have to constantly repair it all the time either. So, eventually you don't have to be like looking around for that much resources, and you get that many caps from buying and selling stuff that you can get yourself a steady supply of ammo from there. And guess what? That's NPC interaction. Role-playing game type shit, A trader. A barterer. I could push 1,000 rounds of my prime bloodied fire rate fixer a lot further than I could now. So I don't bother anymore. I could save all of the ammo just by punching L to death. Can't do that anymore. Paying for unlimited scrap. Yeah, well, that's how they get people to buy shit, don't they? Who's this chump?
Over there. So many places to explore.
What are you staring at? A tree. You're in... Okay, that guy's obviously special. Also, Fallout had a connected settlement system where, you could build shit that'd stay around, obviously, because, it's just like a save state thing to actually save your games. Had an infinite level cap where you could just become a demigod by level 120 if you had high endurance. You just couldn't die. I'm not going to have enough carry weight to actually get out of there. Oh well. Good luck, Tactor. It's like playing a fan mod of Fallout 4 with the new maps and limitations and everything. It fucking sucks. We should just go back to vanilla Fallout 4. I don't know where I keep getting these 44 magnums from. There's like not a single end to the amount of sycophants that are on this game though. My goodness. Well, may as well sit here and fucking sink piss until this event starts. The biggest weaknesses in Fallout 4 were just its story. That's kind of it. The map and level design, the gameplay loop, the new enemies and shit, all of that shit is fucking mint. Also, the gameplay itself, like the new shooting mechanics that they added, now that's good. Oh, good. Confetti Mess, the worst one ever. I'm a tough audience. I'll start, what was that? Oh, is that Liquid Courage? Maybe. Like, I see all these promises to bring in new shit, but it's so far away that I can't get excited about it yet. You gotta be in the here and now. Plus, I'm focused on, like, real life shit. I don't live my life on this game. I like this game significantly less than what I did before the damage nerf happened, you know? You know a funny story? One of my squaddies got killed in a raid today because one of my soldiers, his Winter, she missed a 92% shot. 92% shot. Is Nuclear Winter worth the grind? If you've got friends, then yeah. If you're solo queuing, then it's going to be extremely difficult to get anywhere. Because you don't get a lot of XP unless you win, you know? Might just be on mob duty for this one. That was weird. You ready, chat? We're 17 seconds away and counting. 10 seconds. I think I've got like 2,000 hours in Fallout 4. just because I kept playing it. It's so cool. User generated content is the best. He's out and about already, is he? I don't have an asbestos line bit. I don't understand. Is it the criticals where I'm doing the 101 damage? It's a big fucking difference. I'd like to see a graph of exactly how much damage was done by who, you know? You'd have a tiny little sliver being me, and I can't really do much about it because, you know, pistols, but whatever. Nice. He actually got me. Too bad he does, like, fuck all damage with that now. Like, one burst from that pre-damage nerf, you're fucking dead. Nice. Oh, I got a 50% more criticals on this one, don't I? That explains why it's so strong. Man, how are you so bad at stealth? Being attacked all the time. Good to see they haven't fixed that audio bug. Hit him with the old nerd killer. Say kill nerds in nuclear winter. Is crit damage still multiplicative? I'm not a data miner. Wow, that one jumped right through me. Interesting. Distract them, robots. Really not much I could have done about that. A, shit damage. B, overcapacity. C, fuck all health. So if I go this way, then I'll be out. I was very lucky not to actually crash just then. Very, very lucky. It's not what I wanted. I took 2 of them, though. You know, that's something. Now, why would that thing be sparking if it's not making ground contact? Here's something. Yaoguais. Is that random encounter with the things? Like a bunch of sloths, I think? Who knows? Yeah, it is. It super is. Well, they're dead too. Got Earl's bone. Gross. No wonder they died out. They are fucking useless, these mega sloths. And those two mega sloths are dead. Little babby ones, they're dead before you even get there. Because surely the Yaoguai would have did some damage to the friendly mega sloth there. Yeah, it's good. I might actually grab more steel or lead if I can.
Caps available in exchange for pillage, loot, pillage, loot.
Well, that was a waste.
Available in exchange for caps.
10 caps per 50 round. I hate this trading system. Like, these robots rip you off something fierce. There you go.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop. Reminder, any attempted five-finger discounts will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
All I need is 3 more script. And so far, I haven't drawn a single bit of armor. At least on the plus side, I might actually get a decent amount of rounds back with all the steel and lead that I'm buying. Let's see, lead scrap, 2200, steel scrap, 1400. Okay, so we should definitely prioritize steel then. Am I a nerd rage? No. Okay, we can probably get back under capacity then. We just need to find a bit of radiation. Or rather, Tyler is just going to drop us a 1-star bit of armor. So we can get this shit over with and Brooke can go have a sleep. Hello, Haley. I'm playing on PC. May not look it from the frame rate, but you'll have to take my word on it. Maybe the button inputs will be more persuasive. Thanks, Ty. I went through a lot of shit for just 3 script, and I don't think it was worth it. As a thank you, I'm going to give you a profit. You can have that. Lightweight 40 script. Because honestly, that was a freebie because I didn't work for that nuke or that kill. Actually, never mind. I gotta go back there. You have a PvP? Fuck, no. Nope. Big waste of time. There's a lot of people that get way too into it. And just ends up being cringe, you know? I don't have to name names here. Everyone knows who I'm talking about. Trying to figure out if there's any water around here, you know? It's a good source of radiation. It's free caps though. Yeah, 50 caps. Yeah, I'm gonna do so much with that. Well, we're waiting. Oh, he's hit the reverse gear. Yeah, this is normal. Gonna slap you with the handbag. $11. Is that tenderizer working there? This is very weird. If you get good at it. No, it's not if you get good at it, if you've got good gear. It's a legendary. Well. Wait a minute. I know that sound. Is there these mole hunt? They're back? What? Okay. Well, I missed that. This place is crawling with legendaries, isn't it? I bet this is a bit of armor too. No, it's not. Well, I didn't know this event was back on. Shows how out of the loop I am. I mean, they probably said during their, like, I don't know, Inside the Vault article. But I got a real life to do, you know? I can't just sit around and read that all day. I don't think I even read it. I just took a look at the... There we go. That's what you wanted. I just took a look at the thing and then made a video on it. Just kind of... Just to get my thoughts out there. Just to make sure I've got them out there. I said a whole lot of fucking nothing in that video. Because they've got nothing to go off of. It's so vague, like... big changes are coming to private worlds. What could that possibly mean? We could hope for mod support, but no, they're not going to say much about that. We won't see that until the very end of this game's life cycle. And then, like, legendary crafting, did they go into detail on that in the AMA? I didn't read that either. I just asked if multiplicative damage is going to come back. They didn't get back to me. Wonder why. And there was like the camp things where you could have like multiple templates across the map, and I gave that a big who fucking cares. Not a big camp builder. I don't enjoy sitting around building stuff. It's not something that I've ever really enjoyed. Unless I'm building an arena for things to fight for my amusement in Fallout 4 Wasteland Workshop. That was pretty good. I liked that. I'm fairly certain there are multi-star legendary mods in Fallout 4. I wonder if any of these legendary. No. That one's a bit ill though. Look, you didn't have to attack me. We just ran right by. They've taken out stuff like medics and all of the other stuff that wouldn't really apply. What's going on here then? Raiders. Must be an outpost. Well done.
No sudden movements. I'm watching you.
Where do they even get those things from? I guess people make them just on Tinker's workbenches. They ignored and deleted some questions regarding nuclear winter. Oh yeah, they've totally put that on the back burner. Look at the view of the Toxic Valley, isn't that nice? You reckon, chat? They got it from the atomic shop. They gotta transport themselves to the shop dimension. There used to be portals at every train station. Well, no one ever said rock climbing wasn't dangerous. I mean, maybe they had a look at how many people were playing it and decided it wasn't a huge priority. Despite there being diehard players that play it perhaps every day. I mean, you could put your tinfoil hat on and say, yeah, they're trying to kill it because Gauss shotguns just ruin the entire experience, especially when you're against a team of sweaties with that, because you cannot possibly survive it. Yeah, the J minigun's fine. Does it look like I've got a bunch of anti-armor 50 crits? I also say lucky because I'm not inbred. 50C, what's that? Come on, Tactical. Are you inbred? I don't understand why these mindless fucking balloon worms follow super mutants around. Is it just because FEV? Because that's pretty dumb. I mean, it was good that they got rid of survival mode because no one was playing it anyway and it was garbage. Absolutely terrible. Not as bad as the damage nerf, however. But, you know, up there. How come Meg's got a big frill in her little Vault character? Oh, yeah, there's plenty of people cheating. With that wagon. Just got like a Skyrim wagon for some reason. Weird.
People need to appreciate quality protection. They don't know how lucky they are to have me.
I don't know if they give you a discount based on your reputation with them, but it'd be nice if they did. Give you a little bit of reward. I mean, fast traveling to them is free, so that's nice. 2 steel and 1 lead. Okay. Or is it 2 lead? No wonder everyone was mad in the Fallout universe. The cans that they eat from were filled with lead. Fuck you, Tyr. If you're inbred, still lacking having fucking 6 cylinders. Thinking you're hot shit in them. I bet you put a Chevy badge on your next Commodore as well. You fucking dog. This Skyrim bear. It's like a proper Skyrim bear. I think that's an asset from Nuka World right there. Safari Zone. It's like a fire engine here as well because reasons. They just pulled a truck trailer. $5 to anyone who can see a truck possibly capable of pulling that. Definitely not this one. Got a horse float with no horses around, except for that one. Like a speedboat with a big fucking engine in it. Hey Molly, your name is slang for drugs.
Drinks, cans, a secret or two. You got the caps, I got the poison. Gotta love getting stuff for free. Good thing those settlers had to learn that.
Yeah, keep yapping. You know, yeah, that's baffling. Console doesn't even have aim assist. So you'd be coming from, like, the mainstream shooters and you wouldn't be able to aim for shit because you're so used to it. I'm sure I've got a bunch of treasury notes. Oh, I've got heaps of bullion that I haven't clocked in. And then maybe I could get rid of the other 10 as well. There we go. What have you got, you generic Mr. Gutsy? That's pretty good. I might get that for... might get that one for... Harley? Yeah, Harley. That's pretty good. But it's taken. Also, my Fallout First resubscribed today. I got a couple of emails before. Hey, Lexo. Oh yeah, camp pets. Like, why? Can we just fix the fucking game? Is that too much to ask? Let's get Bex going. You're a pro noob. Hey, me too. That 50 cal. It's a pretty good looking asset. I've had a modern firearms mod that's actually had a 50 cal in it, had minigun animations, but felt really strong. It also weighed like 100 pounds or something crazy like that. Maybe not near 100 pounds, but still. And it'd give you a massive movement penalty if you weren't in power armor, so that was fun. Keep trying to add more content when the PS4 version runs like 15 FPS. Well, honestly, that's your fault. You should probably move off console to something better. Like PS5s, they're around. It's not really your fault though, is it? Because, you know, they're trying to bring out... They barely even optimize this game. It's a wonder it runs at all with this giant fucking map. Alright, you green motherfucker. What if you can throw that aim off by ADAD spamming? Let's try that. Good, our first catch of the day. Well, he didn't shoot me. He had to reload though, so it's his own fault. I wonder if that's the way to do it. Not against the minigun guy. He doesn't care. You can't afford a PC. Well, that sounds like a you problem. There's like real life cheats. You go work weekends. And don't look at the tripophobia fucking rad toads. It's like we're playing Battlefield 1 in the early days where you could ADAD spam and your character would move around and be really fucking hard to hit. Of course, this never really bothered me because I'd just, put a tank shell at their feet and fucking blow them sky high. I was a gun in a tank. One of the best in the world, I'll tell you that much. Will I ever do a tour of my camp? You can walk in the front door and that's all you'll do. You'll see everything. Because, if you want to drop... If you want to go to another player's camp, there's nothing worse than looking around for that fucking workbench. Waste of time. So, with my camp, it's just a giant gable-to-gable roof with one room. Has everything in it. You can see absolutely everything as soon as you walk in the front door. Everything is there. Everything you could possibly want. Hello, Soul.
This is a warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Almost no
I'm surprised I don't know this little monologue off by heart by this point, I've heard this fucker rattle on that many times. Yeah, I'm not even specs for shotguns here. These guys aren't exactly top level muties, but still. Yo, why isn't he attacking me? Oh, there we go. What did he just say? Did he just say... Oh, he said freedom. I thought he said Quainor. Quainor! Oh no, you're on the ground. And you can't possibly hit me because you're using a melee weapon. See ya. Don't need no valleys on my camp. Fuck no. You can't actually have roof valleys. You can only have, like, gables. Wait. I don't know, maybe. I don't look at camps that much. I can look at, like, proper roofs in this game and point out there's no fucking valleys. It's really dumb. Also, I'm not on a team. Should be. Or should I? Pump shotgun worth trying to get. Yeah, it's alright.
attention. This here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A string
Yeah, look, I don't want to have channel memberships because then I'm obligated to make content. Otherwise, people are paying for fucking nothing. If I want to just disappear from the ether, I don't have to explain myself. I just want to go. I'll go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Why am I doing so much damage like this? What's up with that? Right away, please. Bro, I think I just killed that thing with Talon's damage over time. Nice. I'm doing like 172 to those fuckers, but... Only hips, no valley. Yeah, fair enough. Also, there's no capping either. Like, the hips just, like, clip into themselves. Fucking hell. Nice. You see that? Punch one of them and all of them fucking died. I'm not sure if that was from them exploding and dying or whether that was, like, the Iron Fist explodey perk. Fuck, it'd be unreal if I could get this damage, you know? I would totally be okay with like 500 base damage per shot. Then you could get 800. Ow, I died. Nice. It's a very peculiar view. Like the camera's right in the crotch area. Happy ending. He got the kills. Right, what else was there? I think there was something else. Bots on Parade, Distant Thunder. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, Larry Brandino. Instigating power attack somewhat viable at the moment. Not really. You want swing speed because that'll allow you to attack faster, obviously. But then you can also use it in VATs because you can't utilize power attacks in VATs. So swing speed or bust. They've really fucked any power attack thing over. Because all of the legendary perks that pertain to per hit stuff, like if you can hit faster, then you roll the chances quicker, which means exponentially more damage. Like, run a full sort of strength setup here. So my AP refreshes shit. Pretty shocking. I'm thinking of getting Grim Reaper Sprint or something. I'm surprised I couldn't punch him through the fence. Still trying to figure out how instigating isn't multiplicative. Well, when it says double damage, it's just a straight up lie. It's just a big fucking lie. Excavator Rusty Knuckles. Wow. I'll never have to grind again. I think that's a newie as well. Yep, super is. What that do is like, I think that's damage over time when you punch him. Strength without buffs on this character. I mean, are we talking nerd rage? Because I've got the legendary strength all the way up. I'm thinking it'll be around 40. Oh, it's almost 50. She's a big, strong girl. She'll break you. Oh, look at this. He's addressing his subjects. There we go. That's what you wanted. Lord knows where the legendary one went there. I don't think I'm buffing that in any way. No. I also need to check whether I've got twisted muscles on Miranda because my 50 cal the other day was very inaccurate. $54. I mean, during daytime when you're fucking using other things. Because I've got full unyielding strength armor, I think. No, I don't actually. I could have 49, and then you'd get the other 3 from solar powered. Yeah. Well, doesn't equal 54. That's not far flung. That's I mean, that'd probably have to be exploding palm because this is only 10%. That only caps out at 20, so 10% you're halfway there. It's not a whole lot more, No clue where this Morat went. Might have to wait until he dissolves into a pile of crap. It'd be like quality of life shit that mods would bring as well, like legendary corpses still glowing in that green sparkle that they do. Until they're all looted. That's a really bad one.
Had a hard day of killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here.
Remember when like 3-star legendary enemies used to drop drills? That's funny. I'm sure people were really happy to see that. Need to get rid of that Stalker's Crusader pistol. Ah, if only it wasn't hunters. Could have been great. There we go. D-U-N, done.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas, chump.
Righto. Let's do some of this fucking daily ops, huh? Oh boy. And I also need to grab a drill of a request for a re-spotlight. I'm going to enjoy it, I'm sure. Alright, this should be a pretty easy one. $527. Is that more or less than what I'm usually seeing? There wasn't any fucking hot fixes or anything, was there? Dunno. 470 grind, nice. Oh yeah, not being able to use VATs, that's a big nerf to any build. Just want to hit him.
First uplink signal's coming through, and I can already see you've got company. Stand your ground.
That hit Tactor and not me. Tactor was further back and jumping in the air at the time. What the fuck? Oh, they can block too? Oh, even better. Got him. Let's move back to cover. Grab full cover. I've got BE pumps actually. I don't use it because combat shotguns are better. It's all in the reload speed, you see. Alright, see you, Alexa. Take it easy. Wow, that dog really overran. Ran too far and had to turn around. If I ADAD spam, they can't possibly hit me. I'm not even sure if he's going for me or not. I can't tell because these lasers are invisible. It's working though. Are they going for me exclusively? Who knows? I reckon. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. He's going for me. And I looked at him and he stopped. Shat himself. Oh yes, tacticals already ran off. Good, good, good. The sooner we get this done, the better. Because these aren't really that interesting. Fuck yeah. I like taking these all the time. If you want to exploit infinite tin can chimes, you can just run this quest over and over. What I might do actually is grab a shotgun here. So I can tag stuff for XP gains. And also knock them over. Am I throwing the AI off by ADAD spamming? He's not hitting me. As soon as I stop moving, they shoot me, but if I'm ADAD spamming... I don't know. Maybe it's not working. Although, I haven't died from ADAD spamming. So there's that. You're just being attacked by invisible entities. Good design. Having fun.
Priority target incoming. I repeat, this is a priority target. Take it down at all costs. Territorial.
You know that... Oops. I just popped the stealth boy. How does it feel being out-cloaked?
Links and bagged yourself a real mean one, too. You've earned my respect, team. Well done.
I'm so stealthy that they couldn't even revive me. They didn't know where I was. Alright, what do we want? A Warglaive? Can you get these plans from this? I don't know. No, actually, I did want a Hello Neon sign. It's great. Why use combat instead of the Gauss? Well, do you think I'd be using the combat if I had the Gauss shotgun? Which is a good reminder, so yeah, thanks. There's a little bit more busy work that we ought to do. Even though I'm like 30 fucking days off of it. Maybe even more. We don't talk about what drops I got. Did get a machete with power attack damage. Lame! It's lame. Right, fuck Ward.
Finally, those
My eyes are up here, mate.
get it back, we'd be very grateful. The quicker you recover our missing equipment, the better.
Oh, I hate that. You're on a very, 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 very thin ice.
The quicker you recover our missing equipment, the better.
Sunny provides meager sustenance.
Gladiator is viable. It's viable for your mum. How's that make you? How's that sound? What does that make you think? That wolf just died as soon as I had faded. As soon as the camera faded and just dropped dead. Punch him so hard he explodes.
I heard something. You seen those Mothman cultists yet? It's time to pay those settlers a visit.
Well, I guess they didn't have it. Oh, maybe they did. Oh, he just got killed. That's pretty standard. Ooh, level Hundy Sheep Squatch. Actually, the punchy Scorched would do a good job against him. They've already got a pretty big amount of health down. I mean, not that much. Maybe they should nerf it again. Maybe it's too good. I'm not used to doing this much damage. Did they change something? I haven't been paying that much attention, you know. It normally doesn't do that well. Did you just see that guy? He launched a grenade into himself and then he was like looking up and down. It was weird. Who would have thought that this little fetch quest would have me fighting a giant goat monster? Yeah, they should probably nerf it again. That felt a little bit too powerful. Why am I even allowed to do damage? That's fucking illegal, man. Fucking... It's like, that's as bad as griefing and hacking the entire player base. I just griefed the entire player base by doing that amount of damage. Seriously, what have I done? Surely that's not multiplicative, right? I've got herd mentality. Well, that increased my strength a little bit. Oh, yeah.
Great. Wow. I see you have.
Becca's stronger than your white piece of shit tier. I don't know if you're still here.
I see you have. You are? That's very generous. You know, we have a few dozen extra of these osmosis kits, but that's beside the point. It's the principle that matters.
I am no one's father. Actually, if being your father, your daddy, gets me access to your mother, then I'm all for it. Just kidding, I don't need your permission. I remember two-shotting the fucking Colossus, the Wendigo Colossus before the nerf. That was unreal. That was great fun. I don't have bandolier. I've got 800, almost like 9,000 rounds for this. So thanks for the quest. Jose Francisco Sosa Lagoons just subscribed, and that is a butchering of your name. Now, there've been a couple of updates on Streamlabs, so hopefully all of that nonsense crashing shit that stopped me playing last time has gone away. Also, I do need to redeem my bullion. Need to redeem my bullion for today. Because I think Becca's clean out. And she needs to get the Warglaive modifications. Ever sent it that hard that the entire fucking player base got a nerf out of it? Because I have. Not many people can say that they have. Becca Nerfbringer. Alright, into the overseas sex dungeon again. Ooh, she's sitting away from her sex robot. Must have been in the wrong hole. Wait a minute, do I even have a camera? I do. Cool. Is it ever explained how the Overseer survived? Because I don't think it is. Because the last thing you hear from her stupid holotapes back before Wasteland was a thing is she got hit and she was bleeding and she was out of stim packs. Maybe like she recorded that and as soon as she pressed finish recording, the damage over time wore off. Oh wait, you can't kill these guys. Even if you're hostile to the raiders, you can't kill them. You don't object to me taking photos? Good. Go Scorch Beast Queen, we'll do both. Bloodied Sneak Commando build pre-nerf. Well, obviously she wasn't good at it if she got detected and killed. But then resurrected. Maybe she's a synth because, you know, Fallout 4 is a thing and the Institute are a thing. Totally doesn't break the timeline of anything either. Hey, you know how you usually get the VATS penalty? If you spam VATS, it gives you less AP. Look, that's not happening on this. Yep, that's some textures. I wonder if I've got them at maximum. Yeah, I do actually. It's really weird. Okay. The Mr. Handy saved her. CDB gummies. She just respawned. Oh, yeah. It's Groundhog Day. It's been the same day for 20 years. She wanted to give CBT to a robot so she survived so she could do that. And then she realizes the robots don't have the necessary parts to be able to actually do that, nor the pain receptors.
What do you need? If you got recent, I can pay. You serious? No boss.
Wow, that should have gone up further. Wow, the reputation grind is really dumb and bad design, Bethesda. I hope whoever made that got fired. Hopefully, they clear out every single one of the people who've made the terrible decisions with the Microsoft acquisition, taking them out back, leaned them down, like kneeled them, get them to put their hands over their heads, and then just fucking executed one by one. Is that too harsh? Ha! Thorn armor's being nerfed. I guess you can't cheese it anymore.
Ah, you've reached. Oh, ma, since here, you should come.
I don't think I'll be doing that. Thank you very much. And if you didn't hear what he said, you should rewind. I think he was coming on to me. Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. Good. Oh my god, look at this fucking shit stain. What are you looking at? Oh, apparently there's 2 settlers there for... There's 3? What? How many people are sitting in that one spot? Let's make her uncomfortable.
Foundation and those raiders up at the crater just don't get along. They want to take everything we want.
Just kidding, it's making me uncomfortable. See ya. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Hey, DashX has sent in $15 US saying, thanks for the salt. Here's some dollary dues for the Bundy. Cheers, mate. I can drink to that. Pushing for a 3-way. Ah, gross. Getting motor oil everywhere. It's not what you want. Thanks for the super chat. Actually, that's probably enough for a zinger box. You might have just bought me lunch tomorrow. Hey, what? Okay. Whoa, you can rob this place blind. Good.
Look around. You think I'm having my people piece this place together out of mobile? I told you it was gonna end badly.
I still haven't done a dumb quest yet.
To have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more
You
than
can
enough.
never have genuine gold bullion for sale, right? So.
I could have sworn you could get more than that. But looks like we've got some cash farming to do, eh? What have I got to do tomorrow? Well, I want to wash my car because, got to make it look pretty for when the repair people get it. And sit around and do nothing after that. Sounds pretty good. It's like a weekend. That's what you get to do. Or I could go and try to get hang on, a Sunday night. Not worth it. How much space have I got in here? Not much. No hot marking, please.
Serve and protect. At your service, ma'am.
Alright, we're only 6,000 away.
Distance.
What's my favorite weapon? I don't know, just some legacy weapon. Something that doesn't take a billion years to kill shit. Do I have a bunch of aid stuff in here? Because I might. Yes I do. Good. Good. Oh, I've got so much. I've got 30 lunchboxes as well. I think we'll save them for a proper farm stream.
At your service, ma'am. Serve and protect.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you
May I
for
be
your
of
cooperation.
assistance?
Okay, we're hoping for some big cap drops on these next few interactions. Oh, I've got a lot of things that I can sell here. An astounding amount. Alright, is this going to Scorched Earth? Okay. Why doesn't everyone just do... I mean, we've got both things open. Unless we can kill the Scorched Beast Queen in 5 minutes. At least get to mutation threshold. You know? I don't think we can. We'll give it a shot, I guess. Thank you. Let me fast travel. I'm going to be letting the team down here because I'll get detected because I I am but a man. Makeshift warrior at full rank? Oh, we could push that further. Why do I have makeshift warrior? I guess because I was using a weapon not in Nerd Rage. Okay, I've got Enforcer, that's good. We've got the necessary tools we need. That's important. You want all the good tools. Oh, for no, no, no! Don't you dare use a fucking railway gun. Last thing we want is a 20-minute fucking fight because no one uses a suppressor. No. Bad. Okay, good. Do they have a full XP boost? Normally get 1,000 XP from those fucking things. Maybe. Don't do it. Ah, I can't even cook. Wow, that's really sexist. You can have a female character cook. It's really reinforcing those stereotypical gender norms, isn't it? I can't believe how unprogressive Fallout 76 is, and they should really, like, check... okay, I'm taking the piss now. Wow, she goes straight for the fucking piss. Wowee. Oh, there's a death claw. It punched me. It's all good though. Oh no, Tactical's he got pissed on. Yeah, it's pretty standard. I'm in danger. No, okay, I wasn't in danger. But then I was again, and now I wasn't, and then... Okay, cool. Man, I've got some good aim. It's not my fault. Like, you can't even... You can't even, like, hit the thing if it's too far out. Your hit scan bullets just don't make it. Yeah, I can recite stream tams. Fuck me, cunt! I hate this! Fucking, it's so frustrating. Now it's going to attack something else. Holy fuck. Just fucking drop, you big fat fucking bat cunt. Alright. Its rings are fucking crippled. Oops, sorry, my bad. Ha! I hit the van. It did damage to the hermit crab. Absolutely not how it would work. Fuck me sideways. I'm right under the thing's fucking face and I can't kill it. Why? I can't hit it, and I can't stand up to get a little bit closer because that's gonna forego my sneak attacks. At least I punched a rad roach. That's for tier, you motherfucker. Oh, there's a cave cricket, which I totally ignored. And a gulper, and a thing. I think I got the cricket. I got the cricket somehow. We've got 90 seconds to do this. Fuck off, maggot. Alright, there was like 2 or 3 fucking solid hits there. Surely that means you're gonna drop. What did I even hit? Oh, dude, she's almost dead. Alright, we've got a minute. 1 more minute to do this. That's actually quite a lot of time, as long as it doesn't get bored. Oh, she's going for a piss. You're fucking kidding me, game. That's a big time waste. She'll do it again. Wing it. No, never mind. We've got commandos. It's good. Ah, she's... Oh, okay. Never mind. The game's progressive again. The Scorched Beast Queen has given me a bone. No, fuck off. Why must enemies cuck me in my ability to fast travel? Alright, cool. We've actually made it to both. We're only just fucking scraped by. If the Scorched Beast Queen... Oh, it restarted? Oh, that's weird. Why would it do that? Oh, aim down sights bug. Yeah, thanks, game. You really fucking want to patch that one out, did you? Got Lone Wanderer on. It's fucking worthless. Grab that instead. It's party time! Did they patch the black power glitch? Nothing wrong with being proud of being black, mate. Were you some sort of fucking racist, are you? You got a problem with playing as black characters that are strong and also independent, and that's why we're in a team? You got a problem with Becca? Would you say it to her face? Oh, you mean powder. So you're not a racist. And also, no, they didn't fix the bug. ACP will create... Shit, that's the first fucking 3 letters of my number plate. You just can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman. Wait, Nords are white, aren't they? Never mind. You wish you could build female characters with big fucking man hands like this. Look at that. She's got big man hands going on there. Strangle the life out of ya. Don't got time to do your nails in the post-apocalypse, so you leave them unpainted. Look at this. This is the face of death. Big bug-eyed face of death. Actually, she's got red eyes. What the fuck's going on with that? Well, they're supposed to be bloodshot, but they fucking look like it. It's weird. Fucking hell. This bug's still around. Oh, this one's still around as well. T-posing murmur. Oh, you can see its eyeballs. Dude, look at that. You see its eyes. I had no idea that they could drop it like that. Yeah, he's doing the old Revenant strategy. Let's see if it pays off. Now, question is, do I want to pin this fucker in place? And I know the answer. It's yes. Open season, boys. Cripple his face. He can't detect us now. Everything's crippled. Oh my god! You're having a bad day, Mr. Earl. Bad RNG. Bad. Alright, that's one leg crippled, surely. And he's pinned in place once more. Punchy time. Where'd the thumb go? Oh, he's still over there. Couldn't have waited a second later. Shit! Oh well. Good out of there. Got a decent amount of XP. Can't complain. Got 12 billion notes out of one nuke. Quick or drum magazine for the VE 10 mil. Why am I saying bad? Am I saying bad? No, I'm not. Yeah, Tie-Dye got screwed over there. He died and then immediately Earl was killed. Also, this is a very big brain place to put the thing. Because we're like, the mushroom cloud's like 2 meters in front of us. Eat shit, Earl. Take your fucking damage nerf and stick it up your ass, Bethesda, because we're still crushing your bosses easier than we wipe our own asses. So fuck you, fuck your damage nerf, fuck anyone who thinks it's a good thing. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. We still had time to kill the fucking Scorch Beast Queen in 5 minutes, even though I was sitting there pulling me fucking cock most of the time because I'm a fucking melee build. And also tripping all of the aggro because I have to be in, like, I have to be in punching distance, which means they're going to detect me. I didn't even punch him once. That was all Tactor. I mean, obviously I couldn't because I pinned him in place with Enforcer. But still. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna make Darth rich. Potentially, anyway. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, never mind. You have to go inside. I'm shopping at Toxic Water. No, 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 no. Oh. Bargain. I'll never use any of those, but still. Good as. What the fuck? Level tree fitty? Yeah, me, but everyone else is higher level. Well, Tactor is. He's only 550. There you go. Think, too, because I would have brought Winter there under normal circumstances. We probably would have crushed that even harder. It's why Bethesda makes these fucking bullet sponges, because what else could they possibly do? Especially... Oh, Homer's back! Sugar Bum and Daisy Ridley. Yeah, Daisy Ridley. With much bigger assets than she does in real life. Whoops, that was sexist. How much damage do I do with this? 66. That ain't gonna cut it. Sorry, Daisy. You're a Mary Sue, so you didn't really mind you anyway. Remember that time in The Last Jedi where she was gunning in the Millennium Falcon and she fucking just... She killed like 3 TIE fighters in one shot? And she goes, "Woo! I like this!" Ah, what a brilliant film. Come on, Homer. Did they put Homer and Marge in this? Don't! Remember what you told your kids? When you're 18, you're out the door. A lot of mosquitoes happening around here. We must be in, like, I don't know, the equator. Wait a minute. West Virginia is nowhere near the equator. Alright, get a move on, Daisy. There's the Bear of Death. He's gonna pop up out of fucking nowhere. There he is. The disease. Oh, wow. Yeah. Nice. I like that. He's also weaker when solo. No, he's not. You know, a lot of misinformation comes out of dumbass players with confirmation bias, and I'm not referring to you. I'm referring to when everybody thought that the Scorched Beast Queen was stronger with more people in the server. Like, oh, she flies away and I do fuck all damage to her. No, that's because... Are you gonna do anything? There you go. Oh, there's two giant monsters. Look out. I can't move. Like, really? Can't move. Whoa, I chained a few explosions just then. That's pretty good, isn't it? No, wrong thing to VATS game! Why would I care about a fucking bloatfly when there's a fucking Satan monster right there? My fucking god! Oh, fuck. And now I'm gonna die because a Brahmin's in the way. You can't make this shit up. Why would VATS not automatically lock onto the closest fucking enemy within a visual radius? For fuck's sake, like honestly. Is it too much to ask for a working game? Yep, okay. Understandable, have a nice day. Jamal? Listen, mate. My name isn't Jamal. In fact, I'm reporting you for being racist to Indians, because they're... Fuck. No, let's not go further with that.
Project Paradise is now beginning phase 1. In order to attract test subjects, we must
Motivate them with food. We must motivate Rage Chronicles with food. He fucking loves it. Is he still going? I don't know. I haven't fucking seen him for ages. Hopefully he's no, don't say that. Hopefully he's fine and has quit his life of griefing and being a general fucking shit stain, you know? One can hope. Really? Oh, it's the fucking Gutsy who almost fucking squad wipes. Oh. I gotcha. Well, at least he dropped a handy buzzblade. That makes a little bit of sense, despite it being like a staff-based weapon. Oh, I'm really glad to see that one go. You farted so loud you broke the sound barrier. I was wondering what that noise was. Jesus! No, you can't even recover from your fucking stagger. And the bears hit you again. You know, he used to be really easy to bait, but now I have to work really fucking hard to do it. If I start talking about him, he'll eventually hear about it because he's got like people who report back to him. But then I'll get a couple of "you're a food build" comments like, "You got anything new, or is that it?" Then I'll just call them plebs and they shut up because no one likes being called poor. But honestly, that's what you are. You're playing on console. You need to get some money. You need to work Saturday and Sunday. If you're not prepared to do that, then you aren't prepared to get a PC. Bro, he doesn't even have a car, so I can't say, "I'd fucking chop you," because, what, he's gonna be on a push black? And his little sister's push black? That was my kill! He can't ask daddy for his fucking... for BMW. Does he even know his father? Probably not. Yeah, bears are fucking strong. Normally they're less dangerous, but if you're going for a melee build, if they hit you, fucking fight's over. Unless you get a serendipity roll and, you know, you're able to not worry about the stagger. I still think Gutsies are more dangerous, though, because they can do it from a distance. And they can do it a lot quicker. Protect the Gulper! Don't kill him. Oh shit, that's a fucking lobster. Yes, stim pack, please. I might need it. Maybe not. Protectron almost had him. Where's the Gulper go? Oh no, he's dead. Oh, poor Gulper. He walked all the way from Maine to here, and what happens? He just dies. Oh wait, no, there's another one. He's just standing there. He's stuck. Friend Gulper, good. He's fighting something. What's he fighting? Wait, what? Why did he die? What? He just died. He just fell over. Do you have a high cholesterol and a heart attack? Maybe. That's really weird. He just fucking dropped dead. Why are you killing all the gulpers, you fucks? We're supposed to Protect the friendly creatures. Is anyone protecting the Deathclaw? What have we got? We've got Pinchy. Oh, it's Pinchy. Is that a Simpsons reference? I think it is. No, I don't need stim packs. I'm good. Didn't pass the vibe check. Wow, it's a cloaking Mylurk. They're very rare indeed. Why are there so many people here? Find your own creatures. Fuck's sake. Oh, it's a legendary Gulper. Have to keep him alive. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Leave him. You didn't die for nothing, legendary Gulper. Oh shit! Belle's in trouble. We gotta get oh, no, Belle's dead. See ya, Belle. Or is she? Belle? Oh, nope, she's gone. No one was watching after Belle. Now she's dead. Was there two there or one? No, there's two. That's nice. I wish Pinchy were here to enjoy it. These guys like Celatids, man. Yep, that's normal. That's supposed to happen. You got wrecked. Wrecked by a... Righto. Fine. Just have me completely vulnerable while I'm going through my... Probably should have killed the thing first. Yeah. The fuck is going on here? Ah, yes, we've found a perpetual motion machine. What science couldn't do in a century, we've found in... Oh, oh, oh. He got up. Now he's down again. I bet there's gonna be some fucking bee monsters pulling their... Oh, I got parasites. That's not good. Just fucking standing there. There's a bee swarm. Well, really? These guys are pretty negligent. What? I mean, I'm playing a very high risk style with barely any reward to it. Sometimes things just don't go very well. You gotta take the L's. Wow, he's fucking quick, isn't he? He's fucking sending it, this one. Almost got killed again. There's a whole lot of bug punching going on right now. It's really chatty gutsy somewhere around here. There you are. bet the elf was gonna spawn in this room right here. I'm gonna kill it solo. You'll see. There it is. Just a bear. Nope, not this room. Oh god, Pinchy's dead. Why are you people so fucking negligent? Look after the children. Fuck! Don't follow me around. Gulpers. The Gulper boys are back in town. Yes! Oh, there's one of these things as well. Why'd I die? I guess I got hit by something. I don't know. Fucking... Just a fucking fog crawler hit me, I guess. Like, got endangered because I had to be right fucking next to them to punch him. That's probably what happened. Like, there's not a whole lot I can do about that, to be honest. Those clearly aren't sneak... Oh, wait, they are. Alright, now I'm fucked. Yep, just die. Just attacks you and one-shots you. This is why people use legacies, because this is fucking bullshit. Alright? They figured to themselves, why do I have to bother with dying because I can't output enough damage to kill a fucking thing before it detects me and instantly kills me? When I could just sit back and use explosive weapons and do fucking shit tons more damage. Stop killing the Gulpers! You fuck. Leave him. This is Gulper territory now. See? I'm gonna ban him from the server. Press 1 if I should ban... Wow, I got fucking stung after I killed the thing. Great. Press 1 if I should ban Tactical for killing the Gulpers. Spam ones in chat. We'll leave this to the fate of democracy. Well, that's less of a turnout. Oh, well, there we go. Yep, it's a whole bunch of ones. You will pay the price for killing the Gulpers. Oh. Not if I can't see him. Justice. Got him. How does it feel to feel the wrath of Gulper Gang?
As the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary, I'm coming to you with a urgent message. Mad Dog alone is on the loose. Yeah. I am deputizing any citizens here in this vicinity, handicraft and damned, and attempted to sue him.
Fuck everything.
I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Maybe I should put the fucking minigun that I've got on my list. It's not what I wanted to pick up, but whatever. I've got it now. We are Gulper gang. We do not forgive. We do not forget. Gulp. Expect gulp. I don't know. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Well, that's too bad. You should have known not to mess with the gulpers. You should have known. I also unblocked you, so you could probably join again. I don't know if you didn't see that. You probably weren't watching the stream at the time. It was a block and then an unblock. Hey, there's Radiation Rumble. Do I want to do that? Not really. You guys are mad. Legacy lasers are good. Wait, what? Wait, what? I got 23 something for scrapping that. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna look in the stream playback here, because I got 23. Guys are mad. Legacy lasers are good. Wait, what? No, go back. Guys are mad. Legacy lasers are good. Wait, what? Press one of. Fuck's sake. Go back. What the mad leg? $23 steel? Are you kidding me? What? Wait a minute. Taggity. Oh, it's Brotherhood. Civilization. I'll stay right here. Did I put Scrapper on and then not take it off? Oh, no, someone gave me Scrapper. Okay. So that's not normal.
I'm a soldier, a paladin. And I tell you that this is our moment. We will never be stronger. Never weaker. Refusing in the heat of battle to run. To live to fight another day. Know this. There is no other day. We win here. Now. Responders and Brotherhood together. Or we will die.
Sleepwalk to the gallows. Gulper Gang merch? Fuck yeah, that sounds great. This person said they wouldn't be part of Gulper Gang, so or rather they wouldn't support Gulper Gang. So we executed them on the spot. He was turning into a ghoul. I could see through his suit. Fuck you, Marion Copeland. I hate you. I'm not bald. I've got hair, you asshat. Oh! She hasn't got a rifle today. She's gonna be going the knuckle for the entire fight, and it's gonna be interesting, to say the least. Yeah, I remember that, Tyrannosaurus. You're generally always here for streams. You're always one getting in there in the chat. Do we have that full XP? We do, actually. That's pretty good. I actually don't mind her not having a rifle because she's going to run up and distract the ghouls and she can't die anyway, so whatever. I don't actually expect to get any of these guys to have them survive it. Actually, we've got Darth here. We'll be right. We're only doing this for XP anyway. We don't give a fuck about your stupid uranium. I hope she knows that. Oh, she's picked up a hunting rifle. Wow, that's some good DPS. Yeah, that'll do the job. This is literally the least effective way to do it. We're 2 minutes in and 2 people already half dead. This is gonna be a fucking failure. If I can get a level out of this, though, I'm not gonna be too sad about it. Are you fucking shitting me? Hey, no spamming, botchy. I unblocked you, Tactor, you fucking cooker. Oh my god, how many was she distracting just then? Rip! a lot easier if I didn't lose my VATS lock-ons every 2 seconds, you know? Hey, I could get that... Oh wait, I don't have a fucking shish kebab on me. Never mind. Make a video about the TS Gaussman. I don't have one, mate. I script that shit. Yes, and please throw me money. That's definitely gonna get my attention. Thanks for the super chat. Also, you know what? You can be gagged for a little bit. Just be quiet for a second. Sit down. Now I could roll for them, but nah. Might be his first stream. There's no proper etiquette yet, so we'll just let him off with a warning and a little bit of a gagging. Defend it to the last man. We kind of did. See, Tactor. They're all going in after Marion because they realize they might be able to score a kill there. Little do they know that she's completely fucking immortal. Do I have glowing pustules as well? Oh, yes. Okay, no wonder I'm dying all the time. Am I SH Games? Do I look like a fucking pedo, mate? Do I sound like one? If I was SH Games, wouldn't I be fucking getting pictures of my cock and putting on the chat? Thanks for the super chat with a bum-shaped peach looking thing. Why people find fruit so sexual? Like that eggplant emoji. People froth that. Why am I doing right away instead of going into the deacon showers? Oh well. Look at this chump. He got stuck. Better put him out of his misery. Anti-armor 50, eh? Just 1 star. Lame. I mean, yeah, Marion's completely immortal to anything. She could just, like, she'll fall over when she gets a radiation, but she just get back up. Hey, it's a quad salvaged asshead. I just like to use VATS properly, game, please. Thank you. Is that too much to ask? Like, we got launched. Oh, I'm joking, but he has sent pictures of his cock to minors, so technically he's a sex offender. I don't think he is actually attracted to little kids, but... because he was being catfished at the time, you see, so... he's fucked up, but he's not that fucked up, you know? And all this is all shit that is admitted to, so if he tries to fucking sue me over it, which I know he'll fucking try, because that's what he does, he threatens legal action. He's all admitted to it. Why can't I fucking use that game? Lock on immediately, either can't punch or you just immediately just lose the lock on. Like, fuck me. Yeah, that's great. Maybe we shouldn't have invited this guy because all he does is steal the kills. Fucking dog. He kept talking to the kid. Well, that's just him trying to fucking be cool, probably. Try to fucking save face a little bit. Here's a tip. Don't fucking get catfished. Not that hard. Learn how to detect fakeness. It's really fucking easy to figure out. Thanks for the XP, loser. See ya. Why is my voice in some of his vids? Well, I wasn't always, like, I didn't always despise him. I gave him chances to redeem himself. And then he just kept fucking up. Over and over. And I realized that was it. You just stopped giving him chances because he's fucking obviously got head noise or something because he can't fix his issues. There's a lot of people on this site that are completely fucking mental. Lion Maker, who else? I mean, I could list a bunch of Minecraft tubers that went fucking like they're sexting underage chicks. Who's that last one who got fucking found out? But there was Lion Maker, there was, I don't know about fucking, I mean, what's his name? He's this little fat guy, and he was with Clara Baby Legs. I remember her name because her name is fucking cringe. Bashaverse, that's him. Dude's messed up. Do I have a stream schedule? Generally on a Saturday I'll stream. That might be a Friday night for people who are in different time zones. Because Australia's ahead of everything. Isn't Oxhorn iffy? No, he used to just have, like, ideals and shit. He said controversial shit in his old videos, which he said that he doesn't really follow those beliefs anymore. So, whatever. Got himself out of it. Yeah, there's just something about Minecraft YouTubers, you know? Because the game's obviously a big hit with the kids, right? And there's always kids playing them. I don't think I'd be that happy with having, like, an audience that was all exclusively children. I mean, fuck yeah, you'll get all of the views in the world because kids have a bunch of spare time, but I'd like to see a little bit of maturity in my viewer base. Plus, I swear, and, you know, that's not something you should expose children to all the time, so there's that. Ooh, I'm dead. Maybe not. I expected a few more to be coming running at me. Oh yeah, the copy strikes. He didn't like that people were talking shit about him, so he went after the videos and went all legal about it, I think. And there was a video of him making fun of like a fat chick in like a fast food restaurant, like in his car. But then, like at the same time, he's a fat ass himself. So why? There's nothing you can really say about that, other than he's just being a fucking shit stain. But again, that was ages ago, right? So who cares? Yeah, but there's toy review channels with like 42 million views. All they'd have to do is press, "This is not for kids," and there'd be advertising. I got a fucking Barbie doll ad the other day on YouTube. Like, how could that possibly work with how the cookies work? I don't look up that kind of shit. But after all of this stuff where YouTube's saying we're pulling ads away from children and blah blah blah, why am I seeing Barbie ads? Designed to appeal to little girls, which I don't think I'm one of those. Can't remember which video I saw it on. Maybe I was watching like kids show things like Avatar, The Last Airbender. Just watching Iroh moments because he's a legendary character. Maybe? Well, at least I don't sound like I've chugged down 30 tons of soy blue Cthulhu. I've heard your voice. You're definitely not a fucking tradie, are ya? Hey? Fight me in the KFC car park. Bet you won't. Ad block, yeah. It was on my phone I was watching. I don't mind getting the occasional ads. I don't like videos that are chock full of them. That's why Miniature Nerd's so good, because he's only got an ad at the start and the end of his videos. You don't have to worry about an ad popping up halfway through. And when YouTube made their changes to add advertisements, like just plaster them throughout videos in like an algorithm time where they had to pause an audio, he went through every single one of his videos over his entire channel and disabled that shit. Ooh, pop quiz. Where would ghouls be? At the servo? Probably not. This is all full of robots. This is full of mole miners, quarry. I know. Actually, I'm thinking it's Lewisburg because I've seen ghouls here before. Cod Fat Man don't exist. Yeah, they don't. You might see a hacked variant if you're on PC, but they don't exist normally. Well, this makes me think that we're on the right track. Thanks, Vats, for being fucking useless again. Avatar is a show for everyone, isn't it? I mean, it's a cartoon and the characters are kids and everything, but still. How many was that? That was a lot. It was a combo breaker. Who doesn't love Uncle Iroh? And the mad character arc that, shit, what's his name has? The guy with the burnt eye face. Zuko, that's it. Zuko, that's his name. My destiny is to get the Avatar. And then he's like, nah, not today. Junkie's Gauss rifle, eh? Let's see, it's going to be a 1-star. I'm calling it. You just know these things after a while. Big fucking character arc. It only goes for 3 seasons. I mean, that's all the... Because it was based off the books, right? That's all they really needed. But then they made Legend of Korra, which I don't think was... I haven't seen it, but I've heard the reception is not... hasn't been as positive in comparison. I've got this Assaultron head. 1,000 fusion cells. That'll be weighing me down. Your camp makes your eyes bleed. My camp makes your eyes bleed. Good. Fuck your eyes. The creators of Avatar started their own company just for making Avatar shows. But can you really trust them to remake the masterpiece with all of today's progressivism being sprouted in so, you know, you'll roll your eyes? Fuck yeah. That 9,000 damage headshot did fuck all. He had 4 stim packs on him though, so that's pretty good. I think the guy who originally voiced Iroh died during the production of the show, and they got a replacement for him, which sound a little bit different, but mostly there. And they got the voice actor to sing about his own death or something. That was weird. Oh, yeah! Fuck yeah. 54,000 damage. Is that how much we saw there? Sounds so angry, why? Oh, take a wild guess. Well, everyone's gonna be watching that show for Aang and the gang anyway. That's who they like. I think you see Aang and he's like old form. He's a bald guy with facial hair. Alright. I'm gonna see a fucking massive shot here. I tried my best. Maybe I need to get a crit first. There we go. We've got to guarantee that damage. Azula. Man, she is one evil little slacker. I like how she fucking completely loses it at the end when Zuko beats her. 157,000. How much did Oxy say his was doing? Because he had a fucking... He had something. Okay. Damn, I can only find Oxhorn. What do you have, like 30,000 or something? You'd have to try harder than that. This person's not even made for using pistols. If I had grabbed that on Brook, you'd see a small difference. Still got like 4,500 caps to reach the maximum, and I don't think I'll be doing that today. I might switch characters now, because we still gotta do some daily ops. What are my thoughts on goth girls? I like them. There's a couple on Twitter that I've seen. Follow them. Don't simp for them though. Tell you what though, if I could find myself a goth GF, I'll be happy, man. Even though they're super rare down here, I'll tell you that much. Nope. Nope. No. None of that here. Adrenaline reaction, bird bones, marsupial, speed demon. Is that usually what I've got? Maybe. So this thing being inaccurate is just kind of what it is. 20 pounds. A 50 cal machine gun that weighs 20 pounds. Yes, realistic. And to have such little recoil as well. What are my thoughts on buff goth girls? Yeah, that's cool. Bodybuilding chicks where they're built up like massive tanks are just like kind of like, But you know, fit goth chicks, that's nice. Wouldn't mind. Execution, and I'll keep that for now. Your days are numbered. Alright, let's see. Berserkers can get rid of. Especially if it's limb damage. Light machinies. Just want to keep the lucky, the fast relay with bash damage. Get the Ghoul Slayers shit out of here. Pipe bolty for junkie. Terrible. There is going to be no way I'm using that Zealot's crossbow. Alright, we're back where we started, huh? Put this away. Don't need that. Instead, I'll probably just go back to shotgunning because they're so effective at everything. Got a bunch more of these 2mm ECs thanks to mules. Tactor has no clue. He's never been laid. Yeah, your virginity is showing, bro. Put that away before you embarrass yourself. Gunsmith. Yeah. No, we'll go demo expert because we want the damage output. Need that shit. And then 3, and we'll grab that skeet shooter for accuracy. Tenderizer, we'll grab inspirational for a bit of extra XP. We'll keep bloody mess and ricochet. Instead of action girl and dodgy, we'll grab enforcer and gunfu, maybe. I will give that a go. Nice. Over 1,000 damage. No, it's fine, Bethesda, don't nerf it. I've got storage space in my stash because I've got mules. This guy got mustache? Yeah, he does. All of these guys have that hat. He likes that hat. Is one nightcap. You might want to rephrase that. You just go if you want. I don't give a fuck. Wait until Darth's loaded in. I think he's loaded in. Yep. Okay, that's good. Oh, we got full intelligence bonus for standing around doing nothing. I think I ditched all of my stim packs. Maybe. Come on, be quicker. Good go. Hey, Steven. Thanks for tuning in. Really, we should stop blocking the camera, you know? If you ever pinch to store legendary... Wait. Equip bear arms on your ult. Oh, yeah. I used to have bear arms, but then I got rid of it because, oops. Whatever. Just leave me to die. Can't be bothered anymore. Fuck's sake, cunt. Fucking hate this game. Just leave me to die. I'm not worth the stim pack. Also, I'm still in VATS vision. Look at that. My glasses! I can't see without my glasses. You wanna know what, speaking of like Velma, have you ever seen chicks cosplay Velma? It's always really fucking good. Yeah, I'm bored. I'm very, very bored. Yeah, I could get Revenant going. That means dying is not such a bad thing. Or as being dead. I probably just ear raped the fuck out of Darth Vader by sending 2 Gauss shotgun shots that way. I did try to stim pack, but whatever. Look at him. He can't fucking move. He's being staggered all the time. Unless that's like a visual bug, because he's still firing throughout all of that. Did you ever see that live action Scooby-Doo movie, right? Where, like, it was like in 2001, and all of the costumes were like almost porn parody spec. Like, it was a kid's movie, but there were plenty of things to keep the teenagers entertained, I'll tell you that much. Also, in a weird backwards logic, they made Velma hotter than Daphne, which is, I think, law breaking. It's usually the other way around. I don't remember. I think the CG for Scooby was okay. They had those like demons that got burnt up by the sun. Possessed Velma was the creme of the live action. You know, if I was like watching the screen and not reading the chat, I might die less. But I'm too busy talking about things that are important. Tactical's a smart revive person. He clears the fucking room before he goes in for the revive. Cloaking fucking sucks. I just want to tap Q and then tap mouse button 1 and then win. Is that too much to ask for? It was weird. Well, they're fucking frothing the grenades back there. Your follow through is a perk in Borderlands 2, and it gives you like a movement speed after you kill stuff. Nice. What the hell is he doing over here? Am I excited for 4-star legendaries? Could give a rat's ass. They're not in the game, I don't give a fuck. Don't fucking tell me what to do, initiate dodgy. See what happens? We get an infinite fucking muzzle flash too. That's what the muzzle flash effect looks like. It's all blue, because, you know, magnets and electricity. It's always blue. Oh, I gotta be targeting the leg, don't I? Well, I'm fucking dumb, aren't I? There we go. Do I get a special award for not giving a single fuck during that? I better. No, I didn't. No, he's just using a 2-shot grenade launcher. They fucking destroy. They're so good. You get that in a dense chest piece, and maybe like fireproof rank 3, and then you can't kill yourself with your own explosions. It's pretty good. What was that bloody pipe wrench I got? Limb damage. It's a shame. Livy probably would have liked a swing speed version. That's pretty shocking too. You should see some of the deleted scenes where she's dancing in a short dress and makeup. Like, they filmed that shit intending it to be in the film, but they didn't obviously put it out. I think they're making a new Suicide Squad film as well, which is good because that means we get more Harley Quinn, Margot Robbie, Harley Quinn. Do you have any idea? Any idea how hot Margot Robbie is? She's Australian too. She was in Neighbours, which is like a soap opera. Discount Home and Away. Fuck me. Miranda's fucking copping a pounding today. She's not having a good day. That's better. Squidward Squad. Ah! Deadshot. The guy who I keep confusing with Deathstroke. He never misses a shot, but then he deliberately misses against Harley Quinn in the original one. Like, they're going through a big reboot phase. Hopefully, if they bring back the Leto Joker, he's a bit like what he was during the epilogue of the Snyder cut. Armor is broken. Yeah, that probably makes fucking sense, doesn't it? Squishy Miranda. What's my defense stats right now? A lot, but that might be a visual thing, not telling me how many things are broken. Oh, no, nothing's broken at all. Aim for combat inhibitors? Why? I don't need to frenzy them, I just need to kill them. Now the first scene where Harley Quinn's in, when she's in that dress, that's the best scene in the movie. It's like they're rebooting all of these DC movies because, I don't know, Marvel is fucking dead because they've finished their cinematic universe cash cow. So there's a big power vacuum and they realize, yep, now is our time to strike. Bonus damage and really easy to hit. Oh, it's a good argument, sure. You don't mean thrusters for gutsies, do you? Oh, the bad boy gulpers, they're coming in. I don't think they're going to do very well against a behemoth and a couple of minigun-wielding mutants. I'm not going to do well either. I need cover. I can't deploy this. I don't actually need that much on this character. I mean, getting a couple of things, getting a couple of XP and maybe a couple of levels is fine, but I don't need it. I just need 2 bits of level 1-star armor. So if you want to cough up, that'd be fucking mint. I thought the Snyder Cut was actually a really good movie. And here's the thing, though. Like, they could have totally broken up the Snyder Cut into 2 things, but, you know, they had that big fight with thing at the end. I really liked the new design Steppenwolf. He was fucking cool. The spiky boy. Everyone got properly fleshed out there. You know, Cyborg's not the token black sidekick like Joss Whedon made him. he had proper goals and motivations and struggles and character arc, I suppose. It's a shame that we'll never actually see anything like that, because I'm pretty sure that cinematic universe, as we know it, has been canned. Because the studio execs were like, no, let's just make DC Avengers, and made everyone make stupid fucking jokes every 2 seconds. Absolute fucking disgrace. Really screwed him over. Also, he left because his daughter died or something. That's why Joss Whedon took over. And obviously he bent over to the whims. Huh, you're part of the super mutant garrison that was spawned here. It's weird. That better be a 1-star. Get that fucking pail out of my face. Cool. Alright. Don't spoil. Have I spoiled anything? Don't think I have. Like, I'm just saying that the pacing is fucking good, and they could have stood to split the whole cut in two, and that would have worked.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem spotters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
If you've got Ammo Factory, you can feed your grenade launcher super easy. Ammo Factory is like the most powerful non-damage perk there is. Ah, I've been slow with drinking these. Metal barrel? Oh. Okay, I understand. I could make a whole lot of bullets right now. I just need one of them, Darth. Thanks. Well, I'm gonna have to get shelters on all characters, maybe. I've done 7 of the weeklies despite only playing that. You don't have to seek this out to do it. At least you don't have to go too much. Why do I need a shelter? For no reason except for score. You know what's terrible in a daily op? A fat man. They can't hack it. Right, I've done the daily op. I don't need to do any more grinding. What I could do actually is get the caps all the way up. Could grab caps. Have I got much? No. Not much.
Serve and protect.
Trying to think of cheap ways to get
At your
caps
service,
here.
ma'am.
I know you can like craft guns and shit maybe. Maybe I could bulk some things. Why does it say asbestos? That's dumb. Here you go, you can have some bulk bone shards. It's not worth the plastic. Small gallery in here. Hang on, let me go to live chat where everything's visible. Quad critical damage handmade. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, Mulgar is in here. I couldn't see that in the live chat. The top chat, sorry. I don't know where to go. Actually, yes I do. Wait, no, the robot's not there anymore, is he? He's up there. That's alright, I can just haul him up there. Tell you what, pretty hungry. Yeah, there's pretty big spiders. And they are everywhere. There's one under my car once. Had to shoo it away. Took me boot off and just beat it to death with that. Good old steel cap boots. They don't let you down. Combat shotguns, good. Nice. That was like a slow motion rag though. That was pretty neat. Oops. There's some people that don't feed or hydrate their characters anymore. You monsters. Oh, now all the giblets containing the loot are spread out. Maybe. Not perfect drop so far. I'd like to see universally combat rifles. Glowing fungus. Yeah, but what other I need more resources than that. If it takes plastic, I need that for things. For shotgun shells, I believe. Hunting rifles value suck. That guy had a combat rifle, good. Combat shotgun, good. Double barrel. My luck's high, so I'm getting them in good condition, I think. It's always the same condition. Almost sat on a couch. I like how they made it a press and hold thing to do, because I would have totally just decided to sit down just then if they didn't. Occasionally they have sparks of good ideas. People freak out over spiders. They're not that bad unless they're redbacks. If it's a big huntsman, then that's fine. They're not gonna harm you. Sure, their bite hurts, but they don't have any venom. Or rather, their venom isn't really enough to do much to you. Actually, I don't think huntsmen have venom. They hunt during the night. So during the day, they'll just sit there on the wall and act like they pay rent. Dude, where did his fucking backpack go? I'm not over capacity yet. It's interesting. Ultrasight severe beta wave tuner. Why would you ever want critical damage on a Gatling laser? It's really dumb. They really didn't think that one through, did they? Back in Fallout 4, you could get away with having like a calibrated capacitor if you're doing like a luck-based heavy gunner build, because all of your VAT shots were small amounts of AP for 10-round bursts, and you can get off 3 to 4 before you're out of AP, rather than like 2 bullets. Yeah, okay. Yeah, snakes you gotta be a little bit more worried about. We had one get ripped apart by one of the German Shepherds the other day, actually. She's the Snake Slayer. And these corpses are bugged. No, you can't use... You can't use Gatling lasers for criticals. I mean, unless you're talking about Fallout 4, then yes. They're great. You could stack all of the chems at once in that game. It was unreal. They changed that in Fallout 76 because they didn't want players getting too powerful. And then they figured out that, well, we don't need that. We just need multiplicative damage stacking. If we eat up as many multipliers as possible, then we win. It's like, well, you guys can't do that much damage. You can't flatten our Scorched Beast Queen in less than 30 seconds. Fuck you. That makes us look incompetent because we didn't realize how powerful players could get. Are you fucking shitting me, game? It's really annoying. Well, tarantulas aren't that bad, are they? They've got little hairs that'll irritate your eyes, but... You know, they're that big that you know where they are at all times. Wouldn't want one crawling around my face, though, I'll tell you that much. It's a lot harder to play without the mobility. Scrapping to learn parts is a terrible system, and I hope they never, ever, 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 ever do it again. It should be building parts to learn things. Like, if you build a short scope, you figure out how to build a medium scope. Build a medium scope, figure out how to build a long scope. Build a long scope, well, guess what? Maybe you could try night vision scopes. Short night vision scope, craft that. Medium, long. Scrap one with sights, get glow sights. Scrap one with glow sights, get reflex sights. guarantee that unlocks if there's new parts that you haven't come across yet. That'd be a fucking pain in the ass to code and everything, but still. And remember, you can eat it, but it tastes like shit. Do you remember that Nuka World DLC unique Gatling laser called Eternus, which had basically infinite ammo capacity? That was pretty good. You give it to followers and shit. Keeps them nice and armed. Don't have to worry about them reloading it or anything. Just keep firing all day. Wish there was a mod to make the AI a little bit more intelligent though. 'Cause sometimes they gotta be shooting at them for to get their attention. Relaxing voice, me. Oh man. You should hear me when I get salty. Then it gets annoying. Thanks for subscribing. Isn't Nightkin... They're like a thing from the West Coast, though, aren't they? I mean, what's to stop them borrowing it? Nothing. Alright. What you got for me, Wallace? In your new crib? $30 caps for a combat rifle. It's a pretty good deal. We're not going to get nothing out of these hunting rifles. These pumpies either. Pumps. Isn't that like a word for heals? Is it a type of heal? You've got stilettos. Are they like a brand, or is that when like the heel bit is super long and thin? Would you believe that I know very little about women's fashion? That's a pretty good take, Clark. Could you imagine if I'm doing a radio show? We'll do talkback radio. That'd be unreal. What I even talk about? Ow, my eyes. See, I'm role playing now. Clever. He's floating just out of splash damage range. These super mutants up on the rooftops have a pretty good position. It's too bad that they're so squishy. They can't really do much. Oops, I got a long way to go. Whoa, are those rad rats killing the toads? Or he just die because super mutants shot him? No idea. This place is weird. Like, it's very low level and boring, but it's got some pretty cool sights. What's the backstory behind this place? A bunch of things. Hey, Tier. A bunch of, like, chemical factories and shit exploded and blanketed the place. Is that what happened? Whoa. Crab gang showing up. I think I heard a mole miner. There you are, you little bastard. Get here! You disintegrate their backpack if you shoot them with bloody mess. I don't think you can ask governments for more goth girls unless you give them government mandated grants to buying black makeup and lipstick. The makeup industry, I mean, it's pretty bad. They test a lot of their makeups on monkeys and other animals and shit. So it's not very vegan friendly. But less Subarus. I mean, we're already importing cars from Japan. What just cut all imports out? We start making our own cars again. Bring back the Holden Commodore and not in its ZB form. We'll just, like, forget that ever existed, go back to VFs and go from there, please. Thank you. Cool. And then we can do something to rip off China. And tell them, if you want the food that we supply, then you go to play ball. Better to test on humans, of course. There's a whole bunch of people that you can test it on without any moral implications, like pedophiles, mass murderers, rapists, all of those kind of people. People who send pictures of their cocks to fucking minors, they can go. Don't need them. We need some cover. There we go, one of them's finally given up the ghost. Oh, I know it was the right choice picking Gun Fu. Not for the daily up though, that was stupid. Hey, Hawaii, what's going on? I think we're finished. Yeah? Yeah. What a drop. Yo, I got a radium rifle. I could sell that for caps, but you know I'm gonna scrap it just to see what I could get. I'm gonna scrap 15 of them. Alright. Take it easy, childish Brandino. Good night. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Look out for any predators. They might be coming for you. I'd like to go here, but the nearest vendor is ages away. There's only ghouls here and robots, so they won't drop rifles or anything. There might be mutants here that I've cleared out the place, but they're only going to be dropping pipes. That's no good. We might have a better run around here with a bunch of Scorched. We're actually spending a lot of caps to get there, so we've got to be a cheap ass about this. Talking about Reddit moderators? No, I'm not. Reddit moderators are neckbeards, you know. Haven't showered in a week. They're a little bit different. A little bit. Same. When's the date for the next Fallout 76 update? No idea, gotcha. Soon? I think they've given us a date, but I haven't committed it to memory. I'm a busy man. I'm putting all of my energy into doing things that are unproductive. Like not finding goth chicks. Lol. Oh yeah, hatchet. Oh, these will all be trash mobs, won't they? Oh. We'll see what we can do. Ugh, switchblade, that's like a cap. I really wanted one wasteland to elevate these people, but it really hasn't. We might get more money out of a 10mm pistol. You know what? I'm just gonna go over here. We've only spent 3 caps getting here. We may as well pull a profit while we can. I want more because I need to be rich. Miranda wants to be a rich girl. 9 caps. Yeah, okay. Oh, I could get 41, or we could roll the impossible radium rifle. Alright, chat. What am I gonna get? This is the wrong menu. Place your bets now, and you can't say nothing either. Like, if I'm gonna get an attachment, what do you think I'll get? What attachment for this mediocre weapon will unlock if I scrap this? Hello, walking corpse. Receiver, he'll have to be more specific. I'm asking for specific. Bruising stock and scope. Suppressor. Alright, that's 2 for suppressor, so it's basically a sure thing that we'll get a suppressor. Yeah, we got it. You just didn't see it. Oh, the richest baby. Won't mean anything. Miranda is a rich girl. Say if I had all the money in the world. Is that No Doubt or is that Gwen Stefani? Well, time to find out. I think it's Gwen Stefani. Rich girl song. No. Hole and Oates. No. Okay, it's Gwen Stefani. All the riches, baby, won't mean anything. All the riches, baby, won't bring you what love can bring. All the riches, baby, won't mean anything. You don't need no other baby. Your loving is better than golden, I know. Come together all over the world. From the hood to Japan, Harajuku girls. She's totally a weeb. In one of her video clips, she starts off by saying kawaii and is fucking cringe. I can forgive her for that, though. For reasons. Hey, what's going on, Fish? DJ Fish. DJ Khaled. Alright, which one of these things would actually net me some caps? No. Wow, that is aggressively American, that thing. What about this? Is that a horse head? Sure is. Maybe it's a Pegasus because it's got wings. Wait, Pegasus have horns. Guild of Antiques. And this is the stupid thing with the Captain Cosmos, the monkey. And Meat Week one. The hatchet. And a Brahmin. Who makes these? Why would you make them? We've got to worry about surviving, not making things. I think the limiting factor here is going to be gunpowder. Good problem to have, because you can make that easily. You should see what she's done to her son. Alright. Wait, I think she's raising him? Sorry, raising Zer to be gender neutral. No, I'm not reading celebrity magazines. That's a waste of time. I want to give them ad revenue because the paparazzi are just parasites and should not be. Like, they drive people mad. That's why Lady Gaga is so loopy. She made a song about it because it was that much. Yeah, but a Pegasus is a unicorn, but with wings, right? Because you can totally get that. I don't know how much a horse weighs. I've got Google open, so I might as well just do this. Average horse weight. 380 to 1,000 kilos. You'll need some big fucking wings and maybe some magic to get that thing to fly. I'll tell you that much. Nice. Sharpshooters salties are good for caps. They're actually like you can sell them for like 50, which is like nothing compared to what their true value is. But still. So I don't know why the super mutants set up their meat bags, but here's what'll happen. Like they'll have like death claws and other predators pick up the scent and then wander in. So they'll get messed up by occasional bears, or maybe that's just a way of getting more meat, you know? Yeah, okay, I didn't expect the fierce mutant hound to have serendipity, but here we are. Totally wall hacked that one. Alright, we'll have enough. Oh, okay, the Pegasus don't have wings. Well, they got wings but no horn. Why don't they have both? Like a flying unicorn. How powerful would that be? Pretty good. Unless you're like Voldemort and you eat them because some reason. Then he's like a tablecloth drawn out by strings. 9 versus 16. Stonks. Ballistic fiber isn't that useless though. I could use some of that to repair my armor as of now. Alicorn. Wait, uni means one. Ali is not like a plural word. What about horses with 2 horns? Who made unicorns? Who made that up? Just magical horses, like Butt Stallion?
May I be of assistance?
10 caps. There's 5. I got this. Don't worry. We're gonna reduce that down to 0. See? Perfect. If only I was a man character, I would have earned that quicker because wage gap and social commentary. Let's not go that way. Alright, next up is you. Duocorn. Wait, a male unicorn's duocorns? Have I maxed out Ammo Factory? Not yet. Not even close stuff. Greeks. What about? Oh, they made it up. Yeah, they have got a bunch of like this weird lore shit, don't they? Mythology. There's a whole bunch of like monsters and shit. Terrible consistency. No, they made up a lot of like shit that was that's cool, but people like follow it way too hard. Wow, really? I haven't moved. We're even wearing the lucky gold dress, and what have we got to show for it? Not a whole lot, do we? Especially this, a Mutant Slayer's Fixer. That's going in first, I'll tell you that much. Vamp's fast reload and suppressor with my AR trumps the 10mm SMG. I mean, yeah. I don't understand why the assault rifle is so impotent, though. Wow, I really haven't done anything. That's a cool drop. We can get rid of some of the bad ones, you know? Crit damage on a Berserker's Gatling laser. Yikes. Yikes. That's 9. 9. 35. We'll just go back to the old ways of getting 2 1-star bits of armor. Feels good. We've been chasing those things down all stream. Got a hunting rifle. I don't want to do daily ops with that. I don't think I've got any anti-armor lucky things. Nothing. Got a bloodied lucky this though. How bad could that possibly be? 44 damage for a commando weapon and bloodied. Oh boy. I don't have a lot of things going on here. Could use radium rifle, Gauss rifle. Fuck it. Let's do that. Something new, something different. I've got rifleman already. Good. 588. It's primed, so we're going to get some cool ammo for the daily op out of it. .455mm ammo per tick. That's heaps good. That's so much. Like a full magazine. If only you could rechamber the light machine gun in 5mm, right? Hello, TTV. Or I should probably just call you Rex. Oh, I hope I don't fall in this water and die due to radiation poisoning. That'd be very, very unfortunate. Whoops. Slowly sink to the bottom. This boxy fucking thing. Ooh, I need to put Demo Expert on. Don't hit me, crabs. You're cheating if you are. Nice.
Attention, citizens.
I forgot to redeem my
Please exit the area at your
my
earliest
bullion on
convenience.
Miranda.
Thank you
Yeah,
for your
thanks.
cooperation.
Where's that going? Scorch Beast Queen. All these repair kits that I have, may as well use it because they're weighing me down. $53. What's the ultra sight ammo for the fixer? Hey, Oxy, what's going on? Stand up, drank, move out, drank. Fuck yeah, you see that headshot? Three encrypted today with no luck. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's rare as fuck. That rare. Has anyone got Tormentor? I've got rank 1, but I'm not gonna be able to use it that well. I've already got one in Gun Fu. Could probably grab more in nothing. There's nothing that I'd rather put on. You're fucking kidding me. Alright, VATS only. I need these crit damage. $1,200 isn't bad, but did fuck all. There we go. She's totally invincible during that. There's so much shit around here. Someone was saying that they don't like using Gauss rifles because their finger hurts from pressing the trigger. Like, are you fucking shitting me? How weak could you possibly be? Weak dog. Yeah, these numbers are lying to me. Do it right away. 1600. That's better. $1,400, $800. Someone got detected. $100. I guess it's tie-dye again, isn't it? Man, this DPS is killing me. These fucking whiffs are killing me. Are you kidding me? Fucking whole game. I just want to shoot things. Oh, good. There's a fucking legacy in here. It wasn't tie-dye. It was just, it was because legacy person joined is making everyone, and it was aggroing everything. Yeah, thanks. Mip, where are you? Yeah. There we go. That feels like no stealth bonuses are happening or penalties. Huh? Yeah, you use those suppressors. Yeah, I got the final blow there. Probably not, actually. Woohoo! Yay, go me. I did it all for a leg and something that I can't even eat. And a fucking pipe. What am I supposed to do with that game? Well, good thing I launched everything. Alright, good night, Dungeon Runner. Little bastard. Yeah, I totally dumped everything before I got killed, so that's cool. Am I over capacity because I've got 1 billion stim packs? Not that much. Yep, that's pretty standard, Oxy. Just be lucky, just be glad that you got a Crusader pistol at all. It's like they're desperate for you not to have them. The way they're handing them out. It's like, hey, look at this rare thing that I've got. And you can't trade them between characters either. Oh, it's the Blight too. Can't trade them, so dupers can't just mass produce them and just start handing them out. They can only dupe legacies, which are a lot more powerful anyway. Stand up. Drank. I could have had a blight soup during all of that. I think the only Crusader pistol I've dropped is a Stalker's Hitman's. And it's on Becca, so what am I going to do with it? Stick it up her ass? Be more useful if she tried to fucking use it. Right. Let's just go. Tactor can handle this. I'll just sit back and go, yeah, get him, Tactor. Make me rich in ammo. Thirsty boys. Yeah, it's 100% area dispersed rather than the quarter or whatever. Rather than 20%. I think it's 20%. It's about a quarter, not that much. So that's why when you get beam splitters, they do fuck ton of more damage. Oh my god, I can't even fucking one-hit kill these guys. What's the point of a Gauss rifle? I've got to charge it up for 3 fucking seconds. Twice over. This is why we use, instead of using, I mean, headshots will work too, but still. Hitting that on a cloaked enemy, it's not exactly the easiest thing to do, you know? Also, the title of the ammo is too long that I can't actually see how much I'm picking up. So that's kind of amusing. This is why we ought to use shit like semi-auto fixes if you want a rifleman build, because your sustained DPS is better. Might two-shot a fucking rad roach, but at least you can do it quicker than you could with this thing. How dare you make me inject skill into my gameplay? Fuck you. I'd rather do this with no concentration, whatever. Just died. Didn't even go down to a down state. Just died. It's karma. That's payback for missing the 92% shot and letting a fellow squad mate die, Winter. Yeah, that's right. I will never forget that moment in my entire XCOM life. I will never forget that moment where Winter missed a 92% shot and someone got killed because of it. Now I'm down a ranger already. I mean, he's only a squatty, but still. Fuck, these sites are shithouse. I love being shot at whilst charging up my Gauss rifle for the next shot. This is not a weapon that you want to use for daily ops. At all. That corpse ragdoll. The mass corpse ragdoll. It's fucking real. Got him. You gotta roll that deadeye shot over and over and over. This wouldn't have happened if I had Dark Lance. Alright? Wouldn't have happened. I just want to shoot. Why do you D-prime on me? Fuck's sake. This never happened in Fallout 4. Ever. I mean, you could just use VATS instead. But still. Oh no. I was on a fucking 3 streak with headshots just then. He didn't die. I didn't charge it enough, that's why. And then it fucking deprimed on me again. Fuck me. Why? What causes that bug? I don't know. Maybe Bethesda don't know either, because it still happens. Fire at will. Okay. Fire at will. Voice break. What do you mean you're a liability? No, everyone's helpful as long as they're standing on the point. I couldn't have done anything because I had to charge up my fucking rifle. They need to buff the Gauss rifle. It's fucking garbage.
Priority target incoming. I think you know your orders, team. Make us proud. And victorious. You have the Brotherhood's gratitude, team. These uplinks make a real difference. I look forward to seeing what you can do in the future.
It sucked. Got a fuck ton of ammo out of it. Scavenge solar panel and an open neon sign. Didn't. Okay, thanks. Don't remember asking though. Yeah, the Gauss pistol does the exact same fucking thing. It just deprimes at will. I don't know if you try to fire it too fast. You charge it up when the animation isn't done yet. I mean, I haven't unlocked the open neons. Oh wait, because I don't do daily ops with winter because there's nothing I want from it. Explains it. Is that all I wanted? Might redeem bullion just because I've got a shit ton. It's bloodied crit damage, so I couldn't use the secondary legendary effect at all. Fire rate wouldn't have helped me. Limb damage wouldn't have helped me. Nothing. No secondary legendary effect would have helped me there. Unless I rolled a random critical from Overdrive, but, you know, they don't give that random crit chance. So, whoops. Settlers is close. I don't have to go through a loading screen for it. Causing your mouse to unclick itself periodically for a reason? Well, that's weird. Is it your operating system doing that, or is it your mouse doing that? Cool, I didn't have to hear this little rat's dialogue. Well, there you go. I'm out. I could buy the Chinese stealth suit for that kind of bullion, but nah. Alright, see you later, Rex. Take it easy. Alright. Ali's turn. Still don't know quite what to do. All of the other types of weapons are covered. I'm not going to make a PvP character because that'd be dumb. Wouldn't use it because I don't play with other players, mostly. There we go, shit inspirational. Such a good person. Alright, I need bullets. Lots and lots of bullets. That's actually a pretty good grenade launcher. That's not good. VAT's chance on that is terrible. I can see that one go. Need something 2-star. Done. We need beef jerky. Lots and lots of beef jerky. Wait.
At your service, ma'am.
I have all the charisma on this character.
Serve and protect.
Is Fallout first worth the money? Depends how much you play. And if you've got friends to play with, I guess, to an extent. But if you want to play alone and you're tired of all the people and the public servers and the shitty performance, then go for it. Where's Grim Reaper's sprint when you need it? Do I have that equipped? No. Yes, actually. 15% chance. Per kill. Don't think it's procced once. Might have happened just then. Okay, I know what I can do. I can start by going here and just make a fuck ton of, just grab a fuck ton of tin cans and shit that I can go down to the things, the robots at the White Springs, and then get more lead and steel that way. See ya, Steven. Take it easy. Hey, Julius, what's going on? Do the people that speak in moderation, like the moderators, do they have like a little wrench next to their name in the chat? Don't know. Maybe. Let's check if those plans already knew them or not. Wait, I did, didn't I? I'm on a different character now. Wow, I'm dumb. grab all of these. Surprised I'm not over capacity yet. Yes. Alright, we're gonna do the daily up again. Hope you're ready. So, are you ready for Halo Reach? Ready. Ready doesn't even fucking describe it. Classic. I think someone's sharing Scrapper. So with that in mind, I should be able to scrap this salty and then get... No? No, they're not. Whoops. Not today. Raid a thief? Were we thieving? Nothing useful. This is like that Boning Club drop before they decided to make it a legendary weapon. Eight. Next we go here. The skin is gold paint. And the handmade. It's pretty good. Except it's actually kind of trash because the suppressor's got a stupid texture on it. It's been like this for months, by the way. You kind of get used to it. Also, if you've got the cover on with a semi-automatic receiver, that's all messed up as well. But the auto receivers don't have the dust cover because we want shit and grime and dust and guts and gore to get into the receiver, to get into the weapon, the rifle. It won't make any difference. It's an AK. We used to rock up to here and then that stupid PA system would go off. I see people unironically wearing the what's the cat thing called? They wear the suit of the cat, the fur suit, and I fucking cringe every time. Disgraceful. Used to be able to get the submachine guns off them. Doesn't seem like that way anymore. Did they make a clean one on the Atom store? Because I reckon people would have grabbed that. Like, it's things like that which I could, I could like to see less of. Could do with seeing less of in a Fallout game.
Want to trade that blue suit for some slightly used bullets?
We get really good prices. There's lead.
should know that the other bots in the park are crazy. That's why I only trade with humans.
What other bots?
The responders set up this trading post. I wish they had put it anywhere else.
Okay, we've got a ton of stim packs and shit to sell, so we're going on a spending spree. I'm gonna have this big pile of lead and steel. I'm gonna make a fuck ton of bullets out of it. It's more important to E or faster fire rate. I prefer fire rate. It's more versatile. Explosive does have a good punch to it, but it's fucking worthless versus shit like a Scorched Beast Queen or an Earl. Just shrugs it off. It's like the round doesn't get through, it just explodes on the surface. The only reason I've got it is because it's so light. Normally I'd get rid of it. But I've got Traveling Pharmacy on this character, which kind of, you don't really need to get rid of it. It's basically caps. Caps that I can get. I really hope that this music isn't copyright shit. In fact, I'm turning it off. Radio. Is it radio? I guess it'd be music. No. It's under effects. Okay, everything's just gonna be nothing now.
This is Liv Sheep.
It's just ASMR with robots built for combat, but they're selling stuff because we've got no NPCs. Tell you what's a waste of caps? That. You know what's not a waste of caps? Buying this shit. Fuck yeah. Maybe adhesive. Nah.
Welcome to Discover. Please refrain from theft, looting, assault. Welcome to Make the Flowers. Guest security is our priority.
Give me steel and lead. You can't hear all the caps going away. That's a real shame, man. That was part of the experience. No lead here.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape? By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
It's very awkward without the sound effects, isn't it? You can hear me clicking that mouse. I'm going to make the clicks extra loud. Okay, I'm also going to need a bunch of gunpowder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's heaps. Whoops. Did not mean to craft the 44 rounds. Huh. The footsteps don't come under effects. They've got their own thing, don't they? I think so. Right, how many bullets do I have now? Heaps. Good. We can get out of this space dimension where everything is silent. It's like we're living in a vacuum in outer space. Yes, legendary power armor. Tell you what, I'm not looking forward to farming for it. It's gonna be a real pain in the ass getting proper rolls, unless like dupers can give it to me.
Regional penitentiary. Almost notorious inmate, Mad Dog Malone, has broken free. Again. If you own a firearm and can hear this, make your way to Grafton Dam.
No, the color filters being all over the place right now. Mole rat. Same. I think he was gonna talk about mole rat hit harder than you. Not quite. Alright, that's an easy 120 caps. Now, I want to see about this chemist backpack. Although I've got nothing in strength to use. What could I possibly want to use? Got bandolier already. I could potentially pull 3 points out of strength to go somewhere else if the thing works like traveling pharmacy, 90% reduced weight. And then where would I put that? Well, obviously perception and max that out. Then it would be a full luck, full perception, okay agility, full charisma sort of thing happening. Alright, be right back. Wow, this Todd Howard's impersonator's really killed the chat, hasn't it? It's one way to get rid of your grenades. Everyone's still around. Weird. I've got something. Hey, I know you. You're making a mistake. It's no mistake. You're a wanted man. I don't know if I've actually got the things for this. Oh shit, give it a shot anyway. Suppressor, tenderizer, inspiration, learn, wonder. Well, that's useless to me, isn't it? Team medic's pretty good. I go with that. One rank in suppressor. I've got a bunch of these fucking things. Field surgeon, that's the one I wanted. Which gives me rank for one more. I've got inspirational and I'm sharing that already, so... Alright, I've got a shit ton of stim packs, so we should be alright. Okay, I need to craft a key card. Oh, I don't have any. It's alright. What in God's name was that? It's on my handmade. It's bloodied crit damage. I think that's it. Bloodied lucky. Let's see if I've got the mojo where I can just fucking phase through shit. Should be able to do that still.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
You know what? I don't think this stuff that I'm drinking is like a super fuel like Bundaberg rum is, you know? Fuck yeah, birthday cake power armor. Bottom text. Yeah.
Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard.
It's been a fucking clean run so far. Yeah, nice.
Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
Oh, I've got that invisible mag bug. I was very, very, very lucky to get that stagger there. That's all I say about that. Fuck's sake. Whenever you're ready, game. Whenever you're fucking ready. Yeah, it's probably the turrets down there. Whatever. Blech. I have done this fucking raid that many times. Also, I'm hitting on the combat inhibitor, 19 damage, body 120. Interesting.
Additional security required.
I turned the music off, didn't I? You haven't really thought about in a long time, Cyberpunk. I really liked it when it came out, but there was just no endgame to it. There wasn't a lot you could really do.
Chief Telemetry Officer active. Chief Propulsion Officer active.
I mean, I really like Cyberpunk, but the game's not designed to be in the endgame for very long. Oh, sick, they got a game rip on this now? Fuck yeah. Oh, there's so many tracks. Awesome. Well, I'll have to go through that later. Ear rape! Pretty too loud. Yep. Can I just point out how fucking generic and how much Fallout 76 soundtrack fucking sucks? This is the way. This is the Hunter's theme from XCOM 2 War of the Chosen. Like, seriously. Ah, shit. Can't see me, I'm John Cena. Tries it anyway. Like, they didn't even compose any original scores for the Scorched Beast Queen fight or anything. There's nothing like that. It's just generic combat music. You could hear the same whilst fighting a pack of super mutants. I'm hoping it's a visual bug, because we're getting the last couple of robots deployed. See, there's one. Fat ass. Wow, I've really busted his combat inhibitor. Excuse me. Nice. Oh, the inhibitor did well there. Now, this song is on Spotify, so I won't be surprised if it gets picked up. Then Firaxis can own my Fallout 76 stream to do with whatever they want with it. Fucking sponge. Fucking full mag dump. Thrusters. There it is. Yeah, I think we might have busted this. This is really dumb. Fuck it, just let him die. Just let him die. These robots are useless. Fortunately, the guts is gonna kill him in like no time. It'd be a clean sweep. This Gutsy's going for it. He's doing a good job. Oh, the Assaultron Dominator's up there. Yeah. Yeah, that ain't gonna fly. Get rid of the useless ones. They're annoying. But he full on self-destructed too. Assaultron ripped him apart. Alright, let's see if that changes things. I feel like this whole fucking nuke silo is rooted now, because the objective marker is still on the old robots. Show yourself! 30 XP for a bullet sponge like that? Yeah, perfect. Great game design. Wow, he didn't make it far, did he? Well, the game can't decide which track to play. The DJ's got no fucking clue what to do. Must be looking for something good. Yep, I saw that Assaultron run up there. Better make a new one. Wonder why it stopped working. It's weird. I think I've deployed this one, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah, this entire silo run has just cooked its lid. There it goes again. It's weird for robots to have this entire combat inhibitor module. So vulnerable. Wouldn't you have it embedded inside the armor rather than just a back panel for most of these things? I'm confident that a 50 caliber bullet, like 50 BMG, would rip straight through a gutsy anyway. Yep, this is fucked. I'm gonna go do something else. Pretty standard stuff. Tell you what, bit hungry. Loot the shepherd's crook. Homer's back. Bessie and Sugar Bomb. Okay, so 2 of these cows have come back. And I'm gonna eat these jumpies because they're fucking good as. Mmm. Nice jumpies. Really want to target the head, please. Or just like, you know, fire in general. That'd be fucking nice. There you go. Who's ran ahead here? Bessie has. Bessie's sending it. She wants to get this shit done, and I'm with you on that one. Never mind, she got infected with a rigor mortis. Oh wait, she was just waiting for a cue to go, which is a giant sheep squatch shouting. Which is just a retooled sound of a mutant hound howling. Thank you. Someone needed to say it. I could have just sworn I saw a pack Brahmin just then. What the what? Where are my bullets going? I'm over capacity. Oh, I must level it up. Medic's plasma gun, huh? I got a treasure hunter outfit from a dusty mole miner pail. Might have already got it. No, the plan that I didn't know was up there. Oh, I must have had values selected. Imagine if Fallout took like actual ballistic realities, take it into consideration in the gameplay, right? The best weapon in the game would be the 50 cal. For sure. It's automatic. The minigun would be significantly better. Where the fuck is Bessie? Never mind. Can't actually see these bastards. Ow. I'd appreciate it if I didn't lose my VATS lock on. Thanks. Level 60. Like, come on, man. Fuck. Felt bad. Stalker's Spear. Wow. Fucking useful. Whoa, black bloat fire. Bam, balam. Whoops, I shot the cow. You won't hold that against me, do you? No, I'm gonna milk your teats, Sugar, Bomb, and also Homer. Oops. Whoa, no, no. Put that away. Put that thing back where I came from, or so help me. So help me, so help me! Bump, 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 bump. A play we're writing. It's a work in progress. So help me, so help me! Alright. Well, this doesn't help at all, does it? Also, the silo starts here but ends here, or whatever. Weird space-time continuum inconsistencies. There is just some good jumpies. And if you don't know what jumpies are,
Unrecognized personnel detected. Activating security system alpha.
guess what, chat? You're about to learn what jumpies are. If YouTube wants to hurry the fuck up, huh? Yeah, cool. Where's that going? Early dirly. Find a way to get past laser grids. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm a bit too late. I'm gonna talk to McGaggy. Jumpies are good as. So good. I don't know if they're sold internationally, but if they were, they'd make millions off the quality and the taste of the jumpies. What are the ingredients? Dehydrated potato, vegetable oil, cornstarch, salt. Yes! Whey powder, glucose, flavor enhancers, sugar, onion powder, flavors, soy sauce powder, spices, food acid, herbs, preservative. Contains milk and soy sulfites. Well, that's not good, is it? I don't want soy. Actually, it's all the pollution that's causing people to do that because it's all those microplastics.
Hetty. It might. If you can. Thanks.
We're gonna murder your fucking daddy, Mags. Retrieve a priceless item. What? Her father's skull. Caution. Jumpies are small in size and require chewing. They should not be consumed by children under 3 years old. Well, that's a shame. Tacta can't eat these. Ha! Got him! Well, these guys actually give me XP. What's up with that? Red rumbles on again. Wrecked. Danny Daddy's pickaxe. There are more healthy ways to get hydration. I'll tell you that much. Oh, you know what's something cool? I just got random ringing in my ear after that nuke hit. That was super immersive, man. Oh my god. That's hot. Better screen cap that, chat, because you won't see anything better than that all stream. Whoa, nice. Rubber banding. That's what you want to see. See ya. Did it just activate combat music for a bear that was like 50 meters away from me and was also in caution the whole time? Alright, we should probably pick up this. Whoops, spoilers. Hey Mags, listen, I know I messed up. I never should have come into this mine in the first place. A few supplies ain't worth all this. Don't you for 1 second start thinking I left you on purpose, and don't be going and blaming yourself either. I can't be there for you anymore, but you're tough, and I know you'll be okay. Never forget your pops loves you more than anything. I'm a fucking 17-foot tall giant monster with 2 different heads now, and I don't need your sorry ass anymore. Goodbye. It's a weird way to end the message, to be honest. I don't know why the writers put that in. Maybe he liked being a Wendigo, who even knows? It still doesn't explain where he got the extra heads from. Just took a shit in a bag. Yeah, he just pissed. You are a Gurg. How dare you call me that? I'm going to look up the definition for that because I've got nothing better to do. Urban Dictionary. There we go. The act of walking up to someone and karate chopping them in the throat lightly. That's not right. Gurg is no death. The extra space between your sock and toe. No. A frequent. Okay, here we go. A freakishly large deposit of fat located under the chin. Oh, okay. So, like the double chin thing. That was a definition from 2008. What the fuck? A cool one. Okay. So I'm a cool double chin. Like Oxhorn's cool double chin? Has he got a cool double chin or is he lame? I need answers. Wow, Tactical's really sending it. He wants this to be over. I don't have enough luck to get me crit every other shot, but we'll have a crack. Whoops. Totally broke his lock on. Wow, Earl actually fucking killed me. I didn't expect that. That's why I stood there. Didn't think you'd actually be able to do it. There's people who really love Oxon and there's people who fucking hate him. And then there's Mantis who's like, fuck this guy. He really wanted to address that one time where he used the Fallout New Vegas mod to say Fallout New Vegas is bad. He really took that one to heart. Old Mantis. It's not ideal. I'll heal you, Darth. Look at that. See ya. Yay, combat medic. I did my job. Beep beep, I'm a motorist. Dude, these Wendigos have no fucking clue what's happening. They're just being shot by a 1,000 invisible thingies. How good's that? Dude, we fucking crushed that. We've got time. I reckon we could take a Scorched Beast Queen and, like, in less than 5 minutes and then come back and finish Earl in 3. We gotta do that. And then we gotta tell Bethesda to stick their damage nerf up their assholes.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning.
Nice ragdoll. Really sold it. These thirsty boys. Huh, these guys have got like proper Wendigo loot. That's weird. Everyone's still looting shit. Maybe a wise choice. $60 for a case of beer, a slab. It's pretty standard. But I think even our lightest beers is a lot stronger than what you'd find in America. You're gonna die. Well, that's what happens when you run outside. Like, honestly, Harley, what did you expect to happen? Fucking hell, I'm not even out of it yet. Shit! Oops, I think I lost it. Oh well. Are we having another subscriber spam again? Sure are. No, maybe just the two. That's all good. I'm gonna tell Maggie that her daddy got turned into a giant fucking monster and we slayed it. Average is 5%. Well, is it? Are you sure about that? We'll use Bud Light as an example. .2%. Yeah, alright. Bud Light's 5%. Yeah, right. Thought it'd be lower. If you want to get fucked by the embers, get asbestos-lined armor. Oh, man. Let's see. I found you watched be your father turn into a man-eating monster.
I can't believe it. Pops didn't deserve that.
He deserved what he got.
No one does. To think they had to resort. All thanks to those damn horns.
She robbed me. Wait, what? I didn't pick up a watch. Where'd I get that from? England's weird. It's cool how they give you story precedent for how that went down. I guess is like, unlike you go to a giant bat thing and you don't talk to anyone about it and you just ignore it. Is my stuff still there? It is actually. Might pop in and grab it. Melted. Scammers get melted. 100,000 views. It's not what I wanted. Game, let me have control of my character, please. If I can see, I should be able to move. Is that too hard for you to comprehend? Hmm? That's useful. Bud Light is just Budweiser, isn't it? It's just German shit. Budweiser. Wonder if this thing unfucked itself. I don't know how I am for script actually. No, I think I've already redeemed everything I can for today. I bet the government puts soy in your beers, Americans. They want to keep you submissive and impotent. Go! Run! 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 Stop.
Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code.
Hey, all the turrets are killed. That's cool. And all these dumb robots.
Control room active. All stations standing by.
It's like it never happened.
Launch control terminal to initiate. Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Now constructing additional security units.
Look for a ride and you need to get high, my friend. Look at that damage bonus hitting him in the fucking thruster, huh? Pretty good, huh? Oh my god, I got shot. I'm in the line of fire here. That's some reload speed, I'll tell you that much. That is unacceptable. So what's this? Executioner's bash damage. Have I done a video on a curse harpoon gun? Don't think I have. Have I? Don't know. Maybe. Like when it first came out.
Chief telemetry officer active. Chief propulsion officer active.
Fucking hell. That's... Well, at least I got the ammo back, right? No, it's bad. As soon as I run out of ammo, the sooner I can stop using this thing.
Security incident reported in the control room.
Oh, that's a bash kill right there, surely. Fucking oath.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Launch prep active.
I'm very surprised that managed to do literally nothing.
All personnel to Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Targeting Officer active.
This mad objective play.
Officer destroyed.
Fucking reload, please. I hate those things with a burning passion. I hate being staggered out of reload animations. That's very, very, very annoying.
Chief Propulsion Officer active. Fabricating
Lisa's getting over 9%.
personnel. Chief Telemetry Officer active.
No, I think it's all the microplastics. That's what's killing the testosterone count. Making everyone little bitches. It's affecting their willpower. Their willpower not to be a little bitch.
Launch prep at 50%. Assembling reinforcements.
Let me get this over with already. Actually, I should pull up nukecrypt.com for nuke codes and shit. Oh, I'm sorry, CPU. Didn't mean to choke you. Are you fucking shitting me? No! Fuck's sake! I was alt-tabbed, you fucking maggot. Being family friendly sucks. I don't want your mum watching this. She'll think I'm a bad influence on you. Well, I guess I'm stuck in this now.
Chief Guidance Officer destroyed. Launch Control Chief destroyed.
Full fucking mag dump to kill. This is where fire rate would be really good.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
Oh, that's useful. Alright, we're in fucking Bravo, aren't we? Good. 9, 6, 10, 7, 3, 7, 1.
Access granted.
It's so much easier with a keypad back on the old Titan. Hey, Eric, stop trying to use logic against me. Stick to Fallout. The tough guy routine is not for you. Wow, I'm getting really told by him. I don't know how I'm gonna survive after this brutal attack on my life, chat. The attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed, but I assure you, my resolve has never been stronger. Oh, Darth didn't like that. He got gagged. He got mega gagged. Don't worry, he'll be back. And in greater numbers. Hang on, was that... That might be Rage Chronicles crew. It's about time they showed up. There's a couple of things it could be. It could either be like an American who doesn't like me calling them soy boys. There's a couple of people who are really fucking, into that. Really patriotic, and they won't hear anything about what some drunken Australian has to say. I think it's a Rage Chronicle. Just one of them. Alright. Massive fucking thing. I've got 3 in Tormentor. Good news. We actually might get a mutated just here. That's not working. I'll go for the head. Oh boy, there's a mole rat around. Prepare to have your stealth ruined. Some people just can't handle it, Dude, why'd you have to mute him? I wanted to keep fucking poking at him. It's no fun if you can't bite back. Hey, look, there's a queen. And I'm not saying that because I'm simping. It's literally what it's called. Wait, stick to Fallout 76. Oh, it's a Warzone player. Oh, okay. Yeah, that explains it. Those guys are hardcore, man. They're proper gamer. They can say the N-word and they don't fear any repercussions about it. That's a fucking shit spot to land. Head. There we go. It's me. Not cool. No, I want to get into a debate with a Warzone player. Then I'm gonna, crush them by saying you're just playing fucking Call of Duty Fortnite. No, no, Fortnite's for kids! Fortnite's for kids! Call of Duty Warzone is for grown people like me. My bad. Ah, oh, fuck yeah. That's one strong bloatfly. With 100% rolls on serendipity at full health. Gotta love that. Where'd the music go? It's really awkward now. Uh-oh, she's found another thing. Oh, the Wendigo's naked. Put it away. There's VATS. I can use it. No, I can't. Hello? What the fuck? Oh, it's doing this again. Yeah, I've seen that one before. I think I've got better DPS with my fixer. See ya. Eric, come back. Yes, he's back. He's called me an absolute pussy. Do you mean like your mum's pussy? You are what you eat, right? Ha! Hey, I didn't mute me. Don't call Darth Vader a bitch. Call me what you want, but don't call my homies shit. I think I struck a nerve with the Fortnite comment. We're in a bit of strife here, chat. Oh shit, we're on right now. There's no waiting times here. Absolute dog shit. Oh man. This guy's really just fucking seething. Man, I'm nearly out of bullets already. That's like standard Wendigo drops. That's weird. How's it going? Pretty good. I've found a new energy now that there's a detractor? A heckler, maybe? Can throat some long cock for all I care. Your mum throats my long cock. Ooh. Ooh. What do you reckon of that one? Hey, you should be used to these insults coming from Call of Duty. Tactor's just fucking sent it. He really wants to do this. He gets a diluted stim pack though, because who cares, I guess. We've reached the final boss of the comment section, chat. He's right there. Forget Earl Williams, who is like immune to my damage somehow. It's weird. We gotta be worried about Eric Dahl. Maybe I should have been using my fixer just now. Oh, he's using a Tesla, no wonder. That's like ringing the dinner bell. Tell you what, this server's getting a bit sketchy. We've dropped a fair amount of nukes in this server. It might be time to retire it and move on to another one. Where'd Earl go? Is that it? No. He is a Rage Chronicles fanboy. We ain't live rent-free in my head. What, just because I've got you in my conscious thoughts, that means you've won? Is that what you mean? I mean, you're right there. Alright, time to go. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Stop making console players look bad. There's a reason that they've got reputations like they do, Eric. Alright, we want that big caps drop right now. Good enough. Ah, that's weird. The timer stopped. Was that supposed to happen? He's not giving us much. Here we go. Rage is dog shit, but he doesn't constantly whine about how you want to fuck him or something. How you won't fuck him. He wants to whine about fucking me? Standard New York kind of behavior there. I'm not really after screws. I'm not after the radium rifle crafts, you know? Not Todd Howard's back. It's a funny gag. I think it's like a 1% damage difference between ranks. So you could probably get away with using one ranker concentrated fire and then just the rest with ground pounder. Does this game good? Not really. Not really. It tries, but it just falls short of the mark. It does its best. I don't think the developers quite know what they're doing most of the time. They're trying new things, and it's not always the best. Oh, it's dog shit. Yeah, I could. That's an acceptable answer. $20. I wanted a peanut. Classic. So we got 12 things out of that one nuke because we cheesed everything. And we actually managed to get in there without having to wait. Even better. Weapon artisan. No, no, no. Why didn't you point that out, chat? Really let me down. That's right, I don't remember what I was gonna do. No, the Inferno Hellfire thing is just a skin. It's basically a power armor paint. Like this one, that you get 3 ranks earlier. You get this one 3 ranks earlier for all types of power armor. You look like a birthday cake. Okay. If you're gonna put it like that, it's good in the moment, but looking back, you wish you would have done something else. Hey, you can't call me that. What's your hate speech, white man? I just got hate crimed. I'm feeling very, offended on behalf of all people who would be offended by that. Which is not me. Got this game after Wastelanders drop. And it's shit. Oh, he's just got buyer's remorse. There are certainly ways to take it out. And your raging on a stream is certainly one of them. We're here for you. If you want to vent about shit, we froth off hate of the game. You already know I do. Oh, wow, he's actually pulled out the hate crime words. It was the short version and now it's full. Guess what? Now you're going to get cancelled and people on Twitter are going to find where you work and send comments to your boss and then you're going to get fired. There's no freedom with Twitter. No, don't swear at him. He'll just get mad. You gotta, talk to him like a child, like an angry child. Sometimes you just gotta troll a stream, wherever, I don't know what time it is for Eric, but sometimes you're alone on the weekend, ain't got much to do, you just gotta fucking let it rip during a stream. I'm okay with this. It's entertaining. Some of us bought it full price at launch. I bought it with the Power Armor edition. I've still got the helmet sitting somewhere. And the totally canvas bag too. Lost $5 buying €5 buying this game. Big loss. That's a pretty bad. I mean, it's a big gamble for £5. You know, it's either gonna be really good. No, it's not a rage minion. He's just just some curmudgeon. I kind of like him actually. He's really sticking it to me. Plus the chat's going full open season on him too, so it's just. No, we didn't get canvas in Australia. When they sent out care packages for Fallout creators, we got a proper canvas bag. Actually, it's right here. The difference is massive because like the sleeping bag material they used in the original things was garbage. I mean, it'd keep water out, but you're not gonna leave the fucking thing in the rain anyway. Hey Gary, what's going on? I think you could apply to get a canvas bag. They allowed you to, but I couldn't find my receipt, so I never did. My power armor helmet was actually broken when I opened it up too. Like one of the things that you put on your head to make the helmet stay in place was broken, so it sort of sits on an angle. Bit weird. It's not something that you want to wear all the time anyway, so I'm okay with it. As a display piece, it does the job. Such harsh words. You're gonna take that lying down, are you, chat? Not much motivation for videos. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I've slowed right down. Maybe it's a good thing. It allows other people to grow, like Oxy. Oxy's cool. He does a lot of weapon shit. I don't know if he's still in the chat. I think he'd be pipping up at the moment. There's only a few Fallout 76 content creators that I have that I've actually regretted promoting. Most of the time it's pretty good. Epitome of skill, I meant to die there. Nuka Dark Whiskey bottle debacle. That was pretty shocking, wasn't it? I mean, as a display piece, when you're done with it... Actually, it's all plastic. It'd be cheap plastic, so it wouldn't even look that good. You'd have to repaint it in a glossy black color, I reckon. Then just get like a sticker of the printout of the thing. That was pretty shocking. I don't know whether they're suppliers. It'd have to be like a supplier thing, right? Because they couldn't secure whatever. There wasn't a pandemic back then to hold that shit back, though, so I don't know. Weird. Oh no, he's told me I sucked. That's why I whiffed so many 70% shots just then. I'm about to prove his point. Just kidding, I'm the best. You will never find a more skilled player than I. Afraid tier and of Ratty? Have I done anything? I don't think I've done much with Ratty. He's kind of gone though. Why am I streaming this game? Is it double XP? Nah. We're just going. I thought that was like an existential crisis inducing question. There's nothing going on right now except for mole miners. We've seen a couple. Nothing too great has been gained from them. Actually, I got a treasure hunter outfit. Might remind me to hunt him down. Inov looks like a dude. Really? No, she doesn't. Oh, that's mean, Triple B. Don't say that. Imagine playing this game for years and still being bad. Okay, I'm imagining it. I'm imagining it. Probably should put, maybe should have put Super Duper on before I did this. I remember which workbench I'm supposed to go on. Full health. Full health, dying all the time, you've got a problem. 20% health, dying all the time, standard. Hey, that's another 23 steel from that. Is someone sharing Scrapper again? Yes. Nice. Hello. Man. You got it. Jesus. Don't hold back. Tell us what you really think. Why were these added to the game? That's weird. I don't know the exact appeal to them. Bit cool, I guess. I mean, everyone's wearing backpacks anyway. You might as well make new ways to monetize that. It's kind of cool. I care very little for the respawn times, you know? What was that? I think someone broke something. Righto. Should the game notify you when your collector bot is at full capacity? Or your ammo machine? How many bugs would they make whilst coding that? Oh, let's do this one. I mean, most of the time you die and you respawn like 2 seconds later. It's no big deal. I think my camp is going to get messed up. Sorry, Darth, I kind of dogged you there. I am full from grace. Well, better put that in Google. Okay, so she looks like a big channel. 171. She wouldn't even give a channel size like me the time of day. Unless I really simp for her. But, you know, that's an expensive task for not much reward. I didn't see that much in the way of her being goth.
Project Paradise is now in progress. Phase 1, attraction of test subjects. Feeding troughs in habitat A, B, and C are currently empty. Replenish the feeding troughs with organic materials. Do proceed with caution. Our beastly friends are not inclined to wait patiently for dinner.
Gamer grills don't exist, chat. They're rarer than unicorns. There is only us and the society that we live in. I'm surprised more people aren't jumping in. Vader's here. Vader's on that shit. Hey, Petey. What's going on? Hey, Eric, don't hate me 'cause you ain't me. Don't hate 'cause you ain't Bubba. Absolute dog shit. He keeps saying that. He oh, let's not go down that rabbit hole. We might discover some things that he doesn't want us to find out. You can keep your fantasies to yourself. Berserker's auto nade launcher. There you go, Tactor. Here's a new piece for your arsenal. I'm sure you'll use it. Too bad you can't densify like hang on, you could potentially get a light piece of armor, right? A leather armor, and then just get addicted to medics and other things. Hey, I think that's an anti-armor swing speed shish kebab. That's cool. I might consider using that. I'm actually wondering how the shish kebab stacks up versus the plasma cutter, because they're very similar in function. AK or AR? You're talking about like IRL Armalite rifles versus Kalashnikovs? Because I'm gonna back the AR every time. I ain't no commie. Might die. Fuck. Vader gets him. You know what's fucking cool? Exosuits and XCOM. They're pretty neat. We'd almost be done here, actually. I don't know how many Darth has picked up. Oh, that's easily enough. There we go. Jesus. That could have gone south. I thought that turret was a legacy spammer just then. Man, if they ever fucking delete legacies, that sound is gonna conjure up fucking flashbacks. Fuck yeah, even fake Todd Howard's getting into this. Wonder if it's someone who is subscribed to me that makes a new account, or just picks up any. No, it's Power Attack. That's a shame. Picks up any Fallout 76 stream he could possibly find. I'm not gonna have enough for 20. That's for sure.
Attention. Phase 1 is almost complete.
Leave the gulpers. Leave them. Leave them. Nope, we're gonna fall short. Penny? Is that a Big Bang Theory reference? Does anyone else despise that show? Who killed the mole rat? You know, there's been a couple of instances where enemies have just died.
On the test subjects. Please keep them alive throughout the experiment.
Hit the kill switch, engage. Good. I'm sorry, Gulper. It had to be done. For the good of my quest log. Did they make like a Young Sheldon show? Because I don't know what kind of logic led him to make that. I think we're done in this section. Maybe we should go and find something else? Maybe? She's got that teacher look about her. I'm not sure I like that. Maybe it's the glasses. Young Sheldon is okay, Texan chicks in 80s fashion. Yeah, but you gotta think about the content in the show, the main character. Him being a little snot. Surely that's got to ruin it. Right? Alright. Nah, sure. Jesus. Oh, it's regenerating. Oh, it's because tie-dye's hitting it. Cool. Alright, we should go and protect Penny. Well, that problem took care of itself. I don't even know how to do the magazine glitch. Nor do I bother with soloing queens. I mean, all of the fucking rounds you gotta use, you get heavy, even with that. Oh boy. Wonder what it'll be. Oh, okay. Well, that's a very interesting way to watch a show about a little kid, but let's not go there. Where's the thing? I got a feeling that it's over where the bloatfly is. It might be the Grafton monster thing. Yes. Yes, thanks, game. Needed that. That's what I wanted to target too. That was weird. Well, I've had better drops. Why would I ever not fast travel to Foundation if I've got things to sell? There's shops right there. Can't believe I haven't considered that before. See you, Tactor. Take it easy, mate. Yeah, I saw the new crossbow mod. Looks pretty good. I'm interested to see what the reload animations were like when I first saw that, and they're okay.
Mort says our walls and turrets will keep the raiders out. Sure hope he's right.
It's weird. Weird thing to say to a complete stranger. I can't do maths properly. There we go. Not a single cap wasted. Can two people use this at once? No. I guess it's just a vendor then.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
It's astounding how long those exploits have been in the game for, and there's been no real action to get those out. Especially when, if people find an XP bug or a way to get lots of XP very, very quickly, they'll stomp that out as soon as it's realized, you know?
Who the heck is a John anyway?
You can play PUBG on your phones, can't you?
Get your rating. Supplies. Here.
Or don't.
Don't. I don't care.
Weird.
It's dangerous.
Well,
Alone. It's dangerous.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Clark. If people are logging in just to level up, that's a lot of time they gotta spend.
Stock up here.
Oops. I don't know if Ty's listening, but if it could boot Tactor and invite Mip, that would be pretty good.
Looking and start buying.
I'm fucking surprised there's nothing out here. Except for that. But who wants to do that? Like, you don't play against people on PC with, like, how do you even aim?
Your safety. Our
The graphics would have to be that much subdued.
purchase.
I mean, you can actually get XCOM 2 on your phones. It's all... Does it run on Unreal Engine? Maybe the engine's good. It's not the creation engine. Just kidding, I love the creation engine.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop. At a hard day of killing and looting, don't want to haul it back yourself. Sell it here.
Well, that's the thing. That's nice of you to say, Patrick.
Now in stock. Goods acquired through questionable means.
You don't have to aim. Yeah, right. I guess, is it all like auto aim? It's weird. You couldn't really aim anyway, could you? Because
Skins or spiky bits to
you don't have any user input except for a touchscreen, and you know, it's weird. Drains battery life, though. Yeah, that'll be the limiting factor. If you try to play it on a super old phone, Like my fucking piece of shit. I think mine's an iPhone 7. Planned obsolescence is real. You'll find that the batteries just don't last as long over time. They try to coerce you to buy a new one.
Attention, Mine Shop pre-order imminent. Available support personnel, please report to Mine Shop
They got caught doing that,
repair and collection duty.
and they got sued, but they're like Apple and a mega corporation, so it was just a drop in the ocean. Xbox One controllers are capable of connecting to iPhones. That's neat. What a lovely sound.
Support personnel, please initiate collection and auto runner repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
Ah, I can't be rooted doing this. I'll grab another can.
Attention support personnel. Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed materials.
Does Mount Blair move up and down? Do you mean the giant thing? I don't know. I have no idea, man. Hang on. It does have the spinny things. That was in the trailers, wasn't it? Oh, there it is. Has anyone ever played Killzone 3? Because there was a mission in a scrapyard where you jump on a giant mobile scrapyard crawler factory thing, and it's like that, except it moves. What's Tide doing? He's in a bit of strife. Oh, fighting tools. Yeah, that'll do it. It's kind of weird how the entire internet just loves to take the piss out of Todd Howard. Everyone always blames him when any Bethesda game goes bad, or just any game in general goes bad. It's great. Clone Commanders versus Arc Troopers. Well, you gotta back the Commanders because they've got energy shields and shit. Like, there's so many special units of clones everywhere. They're just gonna make more shit, like Wreckers. Wait, Wreckers? Am I thinking of Transformers? Did you see that meme that was going around a while ago at this point, but it had like a facial scanning thing to show you what emotions they're feeling, and it's like 0% fear. That was pretty good. I like that one. Let's see if I can find it. If I could spell it properly. Fear 0.00000. I love that. That's a good meme. Oh my god, he's even got a know your meme page. What the hell? It's like a Wikipedia article. Reputation. Online presence. Todd posting. This is the one where he's angry and screaming. Todd the liar. See that mountain? You can climb it. Every mountain can be climbed. Wow, I'm going through a whole meme biography here. Maybe I'll do this in another time, because I'm getting distracted. It was like a raid. It was weird. The skin is just a gold paint. You'd think EA would hold the rights to Indiana Jones being Lucasfilm and all of that, but maybe... Wait a minute. Is EA partnered with Microsoft as well? Is that why, or are they just grabbed it? This stream has been going for 7 hours. I've spent 7 hours of my life on this weekend where I could be doing just about anything else, sitting in front of my laptop, playing Fallout 76, talking to myself. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's all making sense now.
Warning, warning. Shaft collapse imminent. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
It's a crime that they didn't make. Why am I getting this message? Oh, it's just a bug. Bug. Yeah, there's paints for the fixer. I think you can put any combat rifle paint onto it, so you can put that the dark matter one, which turns the thing jet black, which is nice. You can grab... Is it the jack-o'-lantern paint? Whoops. Probably should have spent some caparoonies before I did that. Three treasury notes for all that. Just fucking staying in there. Huh, it's handing out drugs. That's weird. Having a little bit of salty time. Someone like passingly mentioned /V. Now I'm thinking about the Fallout General page on 4chan. Fucking hell. There's some real fucking pieces of work on that, I'll tell you that much. I'm small enough to slip under the radar, but they usually talk shit about Juice Head and fucking Oxhorn and all of the bigger profile ones. The Fallout 76 people are off in their own fucking world. They don't give a shit. They're too busy grinding to care about hating on someone, you know? It's really gone downhill. You mean to tell me that 4chan is a bunch of socially inept curmudgeons? Who would have thought? Anonymity gives people too much of a license to be a fucking jackhole. And then everyone just embraces that and, you know, that's what happens. They get reputations. Speaking of Fallout and fucking 4chan and everything, do you remember when they were going through that shit with Fallout Frontier and the guy's like, fuck Nazis? Because he thought that, like, I think the Sneedclave they called themselves that found out all of this fucking shit about the Frontier. I guess they really wanted to play as the Enclave. They took it personally. Then they went and found out all this shit. Like the skunk guy being a pedo. And he admitted that there's like no background checks to anything when they got the dev team set up. Oh, okay, cool. So, I don't actually know what instigated the whole raid with that. Do you have any more details on that? Because I'm interested. Because I can say, well, I would say that it's because you can't play as Enclave, but that's fucking bullshit. There's got to be more to it. Or do they just not like the quality of the mod and just do a little bit of digging and then they found out all this terrible shit? There goes Mip. Yeah, I watched that interview. My clones would be called the Noob Troopers. No, I'd be like Ram Koda. Do you remember him from Force Unleashed? He didn't like the clones, so he had his own. He's had his own private army of dudes. How fucking cool is that? I only ever played the PS2 version of that game. I think I kind of missed out, but still, I think all of the story beats were the same, very similar. There were some pretty good games. Oh yeah, the Snyder Cut of Justice League is very good. I didn't hate the Justice version of it, but I could see that it had major fucking problems. Like they had all of this out of place joking, and it felt like they were trying to do an Avengers take on it. But then you had all of the Snyder color grading and shit. But then they went back in post and tried to color it up a little bit. So it ended up looking really weird. The only thing my Commodore is optimized for is getting fucking reversed into. Still mad. So when they going back to the Sneedclave thing, Like, was there a list of devs on the thing that were in the credits too that you just went over and checked? Because I'd imagine one guy would have found out and he would have fucking lost it and just like put in all caps, "Look at this shit that I found," posted the link, and like, wow. Oh man. Okay, I'm limited bashing the caps. I need to buy shit. Link to some Trump threads. Oh shit. Bashing Trump threads on poll. That's... Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not how you make friends with those types of people. Most people see them as the good guys, though, because they unearthed all this shit that... Like, they claim that they didn't know, right? They didn't do any background checks or anything, but... Wouldn't you? I don't know if they were, like, pressed for time or anything, but, you know, there's no reason why they couldn't have done a few background checks here and there. It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, yeah, the lizard sex thing, that was... yeah. Can understand that. This is actually the first time I've been into West Tech all stream. This is usually the 40th run. Oh, yeah. Wasn't one of the dialogue options, like... Well, I think you know what I'm talking about, but one of the dialogue options was like, why would I want to join a fascist, blah, blah, blah. It's like... Yeah, it's all coming back to me now, I remember, because they were talking about how, people who like the Enclave are Trump voters and they're all evil and fascists. Like, fucking hell. As a modder making stuff like that, you gotta be able to separate real life politics from shit that's in fucking video games, you know? Like, Enclave are fucking fictional. No one's gonna look you like you're a fucking Nazi if you say, I love the Enclave, they're such a cool faction. Nobody thinks that. And you might like the Enclave. I don't particularly like the Legion, but I like some parts of it, like Linnaeus. He's fucking cool. Frank Horrigan's a fucking monster. I reckon he's cool. Colonel Autumn was a different type of Enclave bad guy who got talked down by a teenager. He's kind of cool. Oh, Campfire Tales is on. Yeah, once they set their mind on shit, there's nothing that can stop them. You have to beware of the power of the 4chaners. In fact, who is 4chan? Maybe one day we'll find out who 4chan is. Fuck. Whoops. Remember when Tumblr was like public enemy #1? Everyone thought everything that was SJW, all of that shit. They thought that was like all Tumblr. But now it's just kind of faded. Could do with some lighting here, couldn't I? Thanks, Vader. Must have dropped these here ages ago, and Fortunate they were able to grab him. Nah, I don't think you can trade no service, secret service plans. All that you can get from the Vault 79 stuff, that's all soulbound, as they say. Because everyone has their own views on stuff and why judge people for theirs. Yeah, it's a free country. If you want to be an asshole to someone, there's nothing stopping you. That's not actually a terrible pipe, Bolty. Hmm. Like, if you read the subtext with Colonel Autumn, he doesn't like the Zax robot machine president guy. He's gonna, like, deploy the water and not put the FEV in it because... I mean, I think that's what you're supposed to read out of it. It wouldn't be right if they just made another Frank Horrigan because, you know, it's just the same thing. They gotta try to make it a little bit different. And they've only ever used the Enclave once. I think it makes a little bit of sense that they use the Enclave because in America's capital territory, even though in Fallout 2 the president got obliterated, so maybe the robot's been the president the entire time. The Malcolm McDowell robot. Is that guy British? Let's find out.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem spotters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time.
Yep, he's British.
Assignments for you to carry.
That's funny. I remember he also voiced Johann Stahl in Killzone 3. And he did a pretty good performance. It was pretty good. Has the Sneedclave done much since? It's been pretty quiet. Like, I guess the Sneedclave was about just taking down that mod. It's been pretty quiet since, though. The whole thing's kind of went and gone. Oh my god, look at her move. Who's attacking her? Well, oh, it's just a random Scorch dude. Your Mylar Queens don't look as big when they're slumped over like that. Maybe if in third. Nope, it's fucking massive still. Doesn't look as intimidating. Hard to sneed person dead mod. Yeah, true. If their goal was to kill it, then I think they certainly succeeded. Because fucking hell, man. Because, you know, once they found out that all of this shit's around, all of these voice actors pulled out. I was talking to the TKS Mantis blokes on their Discord and asked them about what they thought about the mod and everything. Obviously, they didn't like it. But if Mantis did end up getting his role as a voice actor, he would have pulled out as well. To be associated with such things, not something he wants to be. Cancelled plans for TLCs and updates. Jesus. They got it good, didn't they? Fucking hell. Burnt the whole thing down. I think I just soft locked. Maybe? Nope. I'm right. Did that Steam release openly? Sorry. Did that Steam release thing get cancelled as well? Tell you what, there's a lot of messing around you had to do to get it installed. You had to download this, that, and the other mod just to get it going. Why should I be the face of Fallout 76? Give it to someone who likes it, who's got a bigger channel than me. Maybe you're not a survivalist. She likes it. And she complains because she cares, not because she's a petulant asshole. She wants the game to be better. I just want it to be less of a fucking grind, you know? Got banned for the Discord. Well, yeah. I'd go and take a peek inside, but, you know, they'll catch wind of me talking. Hey, that's not a terrible drop. I don't know how touchy they are about people calling their mod bad. I'd imagine they'd have a little bit of their pride into it. Oh well, what can you do? Here's the moral question. Did they do the right thing by destroying the mod? I think that's an easy one to answer. Despite all of the technical marvels that they achieved in the mod, there's one person who should be in jail. Should be shot. Highest skilled YouTuber. I'm really not that good. I'm not that good. I'm getting old. My reflexes are going. I wouldn't last in a Fortnite server, that's for sure. Oh, yeah, that'll get you banned everywhere. You can't say that word. That's probably worse than the F word that rhymes with maggot. Pro tip, if you're ever low on adhesive, go and grab fucking these things. They give you a lot. It grows on trees out here. And if you have green thumb, you can get 2 of the goos instead of 1. It's like 8 adhesive a go. It's nice. Hey, random bloke. I think I used to be good, you know? I used to be alright. But now I'm just, eh. I've got no desire to improve my gameplay. I don't have a passion for this game like I once did, you know? Why are there cryolators in random boxes? Yes, Rifle Gaming. He should be the face of Fallout 76. As long as he's smiling. Hope his daughter's alright. Because last I heard, she's very ill in a bad way. Eddie be simping.
Initiate.
I didn't say stop. Let's see. Just need lead, don't I? Whole bunch of lead. Because I'm right with steel.
How can I assist you today?
Surely the raider vendors are gonna be packing shit like that. You're a hard man to impress, Eric. You're a tough audience. I pray for your misso, who could be the most glamorously beautiful woman in the world, and you'd be like, ah, you fucking dog shit, mate.
Exchange for loot. Available in exchange for caps.
I'd probably spend a couple more thousand on some lead, maybe.
Vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas.
Oh, I mean literal video and audio quality? Huh. He's playing on console though, so he's hasn't really got much choice. I mean, he could grab a better microphone, sure. My one's barely holding together as it is. Broke the stand, it's held together by tape. It's been broken for ages. And the USB port thingy, like the thing, it's like that. It's starting to fray out. I might have to buy a new one. Everyone always recommends the same things though. They go, get... Is it like... It's not Turtle Beach, that's like a headphone brand. It's, Snowball, Blue Snowball or something like that, but they're not that high quality. They sell scrap items. Ow. I barely check these, but now I'm in a fucking trading mood. Is that social commentary, having cigarettes in the medical supply box? Videos from outside the US are pushed more by YouTube. That's interesting. Google being an American company. I think most of my viewership does come from the US. I think a lot of people's viewership comes from there. It's a big place with many people. And they're into Fallout over there, I think. Maybe. Taking a gamble. Saying that's a sure thing. I've got one of these, like, no-brand chairs. They look like one of the chairs you'll see in a race car. It's pretty comfortable. It's more comfortable than the thing I had before, for sure. I don't want to talk about the one I had before this. If you've got excess caps, sometimes this guy sells radium rifles. You can snag up to about 6 of them. It's expensive, but, you know, it's 5 extra rolls on getting attachments. Oh, that's good.
I hear phone
Still hate how the economy works in this game.
loot, but I suppose we can trade instead to stay.
Find it odd that hard liquor is only worth 1 cap. I guess it's because everyone's brewing their own these days, right? At least for selling.
It's irrational. Simple.
Irrational roll credits. Sorry, that's a fucking CinemaSins joke, isn't it? Oh boy.
You see, I've been trying to collect. If you
What do what do we think of CinemaSins chat?
let's get started, shall we?
Because I got a feeling it'll be very polarizing. Maybe not. Maybe people just think, man, people just say worst content ever. And you don't have to bother answering, Eric. I know what your answer's gonna be.
This makes nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares. Oh dear. Is that nothing? Well, that one's done. Just 2 more to survive.
Alright. Good night, not Todd Howard. Like, here's the thing with CinemaSins, though. If you, like, stumble upon one of their videos and you watch it, you'll have their recommendations in your, on your page for, like, a month. You can't get it, you can't get rid of it. You have to keep ignoring it for it to go away. Now that I've mentioned it, watch the cookie bots.
Comes the rudest beast. 2 down. Just 1 more to go.
You got pretty big doing what he does. Best grill. Sure, whatever. If we can't accept the progressivism, we'll be taken down. You can't stop progress. Did he? Like, what? Wait, what? What the? Where the fuck are you going, Codsworth? Get back there.
Nightmares feel like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares.
Keep a watch on Beckham because he's got many pathing errors in this. He's also put her into reverse.
Simply hideous.
Dead meat. Not sure what that is.
Gives me a terrible case of the collywobbles. Sods. There's plenty of honey to go around.
I'm guessing the things that spawn are supposed to attack the robot, but they don't. To just stand there. And you can just kind of cheese it like this. Like 2 bears and a couple of bee monsters versus Mr. Handy. That's going to be difficult, but they get there and they don't know what to do. Progressives can get fucking lynched.
This makes nightmares
That'll stop them.
like fairy tales. Not that I have nightmares. Harvest complete! And all systems still in the green. Your payment, of course.
He used to say something about trading, but I don't think he can.
Thought of those nasty
They cut that dialogue out.
Makes my circus
Well, it's actually
far
more of a
longer.
monologue, isn't it?
I'm not sure what's more puzzling, my apophobia or a horrendous woman like Edna running a spa.
They take a tally of deaths in the movies. Okay. I'm pretty good with horror movies. I watch them every now and then. It's hard to find really good ones, you know?
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles like that.
I think that was a comment about the strength of my character. That's cool. I've got a lot of 10mm rounds that I don't use. Now. Surely I've got a 10mm sub in here somewhere. Junkies. Medics. Crit damage and faster reload. Or fire rate.
What is this wasteland coming to?
I'm not sure how much I've got in the way of attachments for this. Well, that can go. Don't have the hardened yet. That sucks. Ooh. Wouldn't mind the forceful. No, perforating. That's a shame. I need to find those attachments very quickly. Huh, got the old guard 10mm. That's cool. Ooh, you wouldn't be happy about Biden. I'd actually like to hear your thoughts, if you're so inclined. Because to me, from the outside looking in, looks like Biden's literally fucking falling apart. Kamala's just biding her time. Bides in her time. Oh, I'm funny. I haven't seen this one yet. Yes. Like, she's gonna take over because Biden is not in a good way. What? Only one of those bullets actually hit. Also, voter fraud. Everyone was... I mean, Trump was really going on about that. All of these mysterious votes being counted when they told everyone to go home. Might be a coincidence, but, you know, it's gonna make people think. Did they end up impeaching Trump? So he couldn't go in again? Because that's the whole reason they did it, right? Like, if you watch Biden talk, like, he was doing this speech about coronavirus. He's like 1 million people have died already from it in America, but by then the death toll was less than 100,000. Yeah, real funny game. Hillary? No, they're not gonna bring crooked Hillary back, are they? The woman who lost to Trump. He's got an asterisk next to his name. But if he was successfully impeached, that means he can't run. A diet Republican. Hey, they're all voting ABT, anyone but Trump, and well, I guess there's only ever one option, isn't there?
Squire Rosen, Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for
It's a miracle these things haven't melted down and caused more radiation to come about. Also, any old character with one intelligence can just fix a nuclear power plant. I don't see anything wrong with that if you don't. Nice. Oh, I'm not brave enough for politics. I like how like the media companies were like, now that we can't run stories on Trump all the time, our ad revenue has dropped because people aren't clicking to read our shit anymore. Oh man, they're basically admitting that they were slandering Trump for money and that they were parasites. The question is he gonna succeed? Will people want another 4 years of Trump after the Democrats have their thing over? Are they gonna go back to the Trump? Can the Trump be stumped? Wouldn't mind 3 extra points in agility, you know?
Automated message to follow. Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up. Please be advised that in-field repairs may be required to get the ASAM fully operational. Good hunting. End of message.
Really weird. Doesn't that thing usually auto-regenerate? And why can't the Scorch Beast be bothered coming over here? Oh, here we go. Ooh, nothing gets the people going like a good old political debate. Well, I guess I've only got myself to blame for this. We can't really talk about leaders, though, because our current Prime Minister and what's happening in Parliament is, it's not good. No game, I want to target the King. Thank you. How much did the Mylek King do to that? A lot. I like how the anti-air missile launcher is like shooting at ground targets when there's a thing right there. If I wouldn't know any better, I'd say these crabs are working for the Scorched. I really wish the ballistic weapons in this game weren't hit scan. It'd be hard to do for an online game. I mean, mods make it happen in Fallout 4 easily enough. But I think one of the advantages of using laser rifles is the things travel at a speed of light, you know? They duped the Zogs. Damn dupers, man. Always duping the Zogs. I don't know what a Zog is. Might have to look into that. Might be saying something very, very, very offensive right now and I have no fucking clue. Oh, really? Wait, what did Clinton get impeached for? Eating babies? Maybe. Isn't that what Alex Jones says? That she eats children? I'll be here. What's the time for me? It's 8 o'clock. I don't want to keep going. I don't know. I've just hit level 186. Feels like leveling is slow, but then again, I'm not running all lunchboxes all the time. Nor am I taking opportunities like this to do the ghoul thing. There's a fierce debate going down right now. For lying under oath. Yeah, right. And they found out. Clinton's evil. She is evil. She's one of the most evil people. I don't like her. She scares me. XCOM. Yeah, maybe. I'm feeling fairly confident that I could run a legend playthrough. Oh, it's gonna be a tough one though. I have to make sure that I'm on the top of my game every time I play it. I have to consider my options very carefully. But then in the end game, you just stomp everything, so it's really fun then. Like, you really, really struggle at first. Early to mid-game, especially in mid-game where you should be upgraded to plasma guns, but you're not. That's when it gets really difficult. It just sucks that it takes so long to research mag weapons.
Target acquired.
Oh, here we go.
I saw your can today. Great start. Now When does the real construction begin?
Hate every.
Rest in peace.
Who turned out the lights?
It's a pretty good zinger, that one. Need the golden gun. You can get this from the skin from the Atom store. I couldn't tell you the last time it was in the store. It was originally released around when all of the Raider skins start getting released. I don't know if Bethesda put this in the game because people are asking for it or anything. I just don't like what the suppressor looks like. They've munted the suppressor. There we go. This guy's very resistant to headshots. Bloody lucky Gauss rifle. Have I not tested it? Really? I haven't tested it? Are you sure? Or is that like a retest sort of thing? Because I had it earlier in the stream and I was using it during a daily op and it sucked because I couldn't fire it. Well, I could fire it, but it didn't have a good enough time to kill on things because you had to charge it up. Once the bullet hits him, if it hits him in the head, it's gonna kill him. But still, there were cloaking enemies, so I had to do a lot of freehand aiming, which would you believe didn't fucking go well. Got 57 of these videos. For some reason, I thought I'd like 20. Yeah, I've already done a bloody lucky Gauss rifle. It's on the list. I've almost done 60 of them. If I bothered to do one every day, I'd probably have a lot more of them.
Attention, this is the Warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. This infamous criminal has slipped his leash. I need all our citizens to surround Grafton Dam and apprehend this felon. Be sure to take him alive. I intend to make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift with that mutant hound. I've never used a bloodied lucky fixer. I'd imagine they'd be fucking strong. I can tell you I've used a bloodied lucky handmade and a bloodied fire rate version of. I think the fire rate version is better for like day-to-day stuff. You might want the extra crit damage if you're going to take Earl and shit. I don't know what they're shooting at, but my job there is done. How much bullets have we got left? 1,700. Gone through 3,000. Anti-armor explosive fire rate. Well, it's either explosive or fire rate. I do have an AA minigun. I'm not sure if I've done a retest on that one. I've closed Firefox, so I got a feeling that I have. I think I did. It's worth taking a look, I think. You bought the Netflix thing to watch the Motley Crue movie. How do you refund it? You'd have to go into your settings, I think. Maybe cancel your subscription and then you'll just have the extra days. Whoops, I'm in the wrong thing here. We'll use the search function. Yeah, I've done an anti-armor explosive minigun. What I have. Anti-armor lucky plasma caster. Which is the one that Fox wants, but I can't give it to him because I'm physically incapable without destroying the thing. Have I done the daily op today? No. What am I doing with 11,000 atoms? I got a bunch one day from Bethesda, and I'm subscribed to Fallout First, so every month I get 1,650. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Six stim packs? Jesus. That's weighty. I'm pretty sure I've already done this, but I may as well just do it again, right?
This area is a hotbed of enemy activity, but we've lost connection to the uplinks, providing
Yeah, you'll have to find it on the new Spotlights playlist.
we need it repaired to communicate with
It's not what I wanted to do, game. But now I've got a knife. It's a big knife too, really big. Ow.
to reestablish connection. The uplink signal's starting to come through now. Watch for hostiles.
DJ Gibbles just subscribed as I'm getting killed. Perks of not having a second screen! Sorry, I just dogged that one. Where's the second guy? There you are. It's going... Yeah, Streamlabs is having its moments again. There we go. There's a ×2. Your cat likes my stream. Well, I'm glad that your cat enjoys it so much. Wow, I got messed up. Ooh, shite. No use hiding, Arbiter. I'll tell you something. If you want VATS to feel like shit, get it when cloaking enemies are a thing, because they don't have to re-cloak before your lock breaks off. Come on, come on, come on. Never mind, you're just reloading. I could probably stand to use a couple of stim packs here and there.
One uplink signal is calibrated. Head to the other before you lose your ground.
Before you lose your mind. Well, it's not supposed to be Lara Croft, but we are wearing the treasure hunter outfit, which is... it makes sense, I guess. Come on, show yourselves. Lara Croft don't wear glasses, though. She wears tank tops. Don't think you can get those in this game. You could back in Fallout 4 if you wore the PAX gear, actually. Oh boy. Yep. Huh, that guy's still cloaked whilst attacking. It's a stealth minigunner. Interesting. That guy I can target. There we go. Had to wait for him to finish his burst, then he uncloaked. This would be a lot easier with the vampire's rifle. See ya. I like if the enemy tracker kept track of how many like bullets were dropped, so you didn't have to go around and farm them and grab them. So you could just blast through your daily ops and get exactly the amount of ammo that you get if you looted the corpses. I'm not sure if it already does that, but it'd be really good if it did. It's kankiest. It's vanilla body stuff. If you find that kind of shit too much, then bless your little cotton socks. You get, what? Tight pants and a midriff shirt? It's nothing. This is a great spawn spot. Happy to be here. There we go. This fucking reload speed, man. Have to reload constantly. Can't lock on. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Mutant. There we go. We're in trouble here. Fuck.
We got him mad now. Take down that priority target ASAP.
Come on.
Fine work, team.
Jesus.
Head on out of there for now. We've done enough for today. Dodge out.
Can't loot this fucking piece of shit. Why not, game? Why not? Just be less shit at the game. Doing the best I can. Try to get a kick. If I could utilize VATS that entire time, I might have gone a lot better. It's just the way the game is. Though I'd say, yeah, the Grognak. I think the King Grognak outfit's probably the one that has the most skin, but it's just fucking. It's just a costume. Don't lose your minds over it. What am I in here for? I couldn't use sneak criticals either. We're down to what damage we could get out of a fixer, and it wasn't pretty. It's like a full mag dump per kill. That's a long ass reload to sit through. What the fuck is this chat going to do? Hey, that's up to them. Free will. I'm surprised it took me so long to get to that daily op. I've got a swamp camo jumpsuit. No, hazmat suit. So, cool. Own rendition of... Ooh. It's a lot easier to recreate her in 4, actually. It's hard in 76, because you have to do it manually. So that's it's forest camo jump. That's what I was thinking of. Forest camo jumpsuit, and then there's like the swamp camo hazmat suit. That's £5, and I can do radiation rumble properly with it. Might keep it. Also, this helmet only worth 65. The price of power armor in Fallout 1 and 2 has entered the chat, and they're not impressed. I like in the intro movie of Fallout 1, like you could see that the T-51 power armor suit had like metal biceps. It was fucking cool as. But now it's just like tubes. Tubes for arms. Black elegant hair, pale skin. My viewers are retards, so that's not very nice. Also, black lipstick, eyeliner, eyeshadow. You're pretty much there. If you use one of the presets, the blonde one with the same elegant hair type, you can get there. There's a little bit of messing around you have to do with the face. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Ty. A lot of eggs going on here. Curves aren't right in 76 to recreate winter. No, they aren't. I got the forest camo jumpsuit doing the wolf quest, the one that spawns like here. Just one day I just picked it up, just got it. I don't know how rare the drop is. Apparently exceedingly rare. Is the egg some meme in this community? No. It's just a rando who just showed up. I was listening to Evanescence the other day. I'd actually find, what's her name? Is it Amy? Amy something? I know her first name is Amy, but I don't actually find her that attractive. She's good enough, but, you know, she's not Margot Robbie levels, you know. Forest jumpsuit can be traded up to a legacy. Yeah, maybe. Wouldn't mind having a legacy on this character. See if there's a good laser gun around, you know? Amy Lee. Yeah, okay. That's her name. I thought it was Lee, but then I thought I was getting confused with someone else. Oh, yeah. We're getting the Bluetooth Spotify thing and little piece of shit Corolla. And I'm gonna be chopping people like I would be in my V8, but I'll just have to press down a lot harder on the accelerator. Might have to take the L's against a bunch of Subies now, because I don't have the power. It's a really creepy doll. Food builds unite, join the team. Nice. I think that's one of Ty's mules. Oh yeah, Scarlett Johansson's a fucking... That's what they call down here in Australia a fucking mint rig. We'll jump in and do the daily up again. I might have a look. Kind of like the treasure hunter outfit more. Because the thing about... The thing about the forest camo jumpsuit is it looks kind of garish when you realize how big it makes you. Like, look at your calves. They make them massive. It's like you've stuffed... It makes your knees look tiny and shriveled. It's weird. Don't want to look like Ellie Perkins. And I like this dress. It makes you look like you're dead. I'm fairly sure that's ironic. It's gotta be ironic.
Dodge. We lost contact with the uplinks in your area. We'll need them operational if we hope to keep tabs on the enemy.
Oh, Food Builds Unite's got a legacy. Yeah, this daily op is fucking over. The hips that look munted. We need those wide childbearing hips. That's what we want. We want it to tickle our caveman brains for an image on the screen.
Signal calibration started. Watch your back. You just kicked a hornet's nest.
Alright, I'm just gonna stay behind this guy. Hey, there's someone. Ow. I gotcha. I gotcha, boy. Sorry. Fuck. It's a really bad habit. Need to clear the line of fire here. You know who's got the voice of a goddess? Courtney Taylor. Love that voice. And... Fuck. God damn it, I can't remember who voices Ashlyn Praxis in Wonder Woman. All I know it's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, Broadsiders are good if you haven't noticed. If you haven't gotten on the things. They're alright. The only flaw that they have is that they can't deal with Scorch Beast because of just... They're entirely, like, explosive splash damage. That's how they get their damage across. And what that means is when Scorch Beast is, like, immune to it because hitbox nonsense, you just, you can't do any damage at all. You might get 1 or 2 for hitting them with a cannonball, but you've got nothing. Give me the can chimes. Eric, chill out, man. What you are seeing there is a problem that'll go away if left alone. It's like I don't have Speed Demon at all. Oh, it's singers. Yours got a good voice? Dido from the 90s. That's wife material right there. See? You're just giving Eggman ammunition. just let them vibe and they'll eventually go if you ignore them. Or unless they want to drop their act and then, like, chat, but, you know. There's a whole lot more streams they need to get to. They're on a tight schedule. And there I go acknowledging them. Yeah, right. Commie enablers. Fucking hell, dude. You ought to just, like, take a chill pill, mate. Relax a little bit. Like, I don't like commies as much as the next guy, but you just gotta learn to tune out the shit that's obviously a joke. Don't let the lack of social skills that you have get in the way of things.
This looks like the right place. Stir the pot a
It's probably just a big fucking joke and you're falling for it hook, line, and sinker. All three of those. Fuck. Like one of those Facebook boomers who believes everything they read, you know? It's just embarrassing for everyone involved.
picking up a priority target. Your mission is to eliminate him at all costs. Do me proud, team.
I don't necessarily disagree with you there, Eric, but you need to show some restraint. Need to exercise a little bit of chill.
Target eliminated and in fine fashion. Head home for some rest, team. I'll take over from here.
Just wait until World War III. You'll have more commie killing than you could possibly imagine. Everything on Facebook isn't true. No, Darth Vader. Don't donate to the Nigerian prince. Oh, sorry. No, I should refer to it as Zuckerbook. Where private Facebook pages are like, don't fucking report anything, otherwise you'll get the whole page taken down. That's how it works. And there's always assholes who go in and mass report shit and get the thing taken down and ruin it for everyone. You don't need to go around saying things like that, Egg. I know you just got here. It's okay. It's all fine. You just sent him 25k. Fuck. Ah, you're fucked now. Yeah. I can get behind that. I am a firm believer of the Red Scare and McCarthyism. He did nothing wrong. They were right. But now it's fucking everywhere, isn't it? But still, you can't just go off at people like that, because they're gonna do it again, because they get that reaction. What's going on, Darth? Oh, he's sorting out his finances because he donated like a fuck ton of money to the Nigerian prince. It's too late. There goes your next PC fund. Wow, really? Did I miss this one? Where's this one spawn? Unless I did a potty run. That's probably what they did. Yeah. What are my thoughts on the Reagan theories? Jesus Christ, I've got no idea what you're talking about. Please fill me in. I'm always happy to learn of new concepts, which I will think about and ponder, then read about on... I know Reagan and economics. Alright. Goodbye, Egg. On the phone with my bank. Fuck. I am aware of some concepts that are interesting, like the military-industrial complex. America's got to keep itself in a war to keep the cash rolling. That kind of shit. Oh, I'm in caution from fireflies. Look out. A Cold War. This time it'll be against China. Because China, they're the new superpower. They've taken over. America won't stop fighting itself. How long did the Roman Empire last for? Does anyone know? I don't really know much about classic history. Apart from, like, all the weird shit Romans did because people idolized that for some reason. A lot of Legion people, they really get into that. My understanding of geopolitics is tenuous at best. Well, I'm a roofer who plays Fallout 76 in my spare time. Do you expect me to be a fucking genius? No. No, the comments stay. Rome technically lasted 1500 years. Okay, that's heaps of time. You got heaps of time to fuck around America. Your lifespan is another 10 centuries more. If we go by that technicality. Haha, just murdered a communist. Got him. Whoever the Rothschilds back financially will be the new superpower. I know about those people. Yes. The one family that owns all of the big fucking central banks. Do you know how much SS Commodores I could buy with that kind of money? I'm not even thinking big. I'm thinking small. Just a few SS Commodores to have around the house, you know? Like, picking a car to drive would be like picking what shoes to wear. I actually don't have... That's a bad example because I usually only have one pair of shoes. I've got a couple. I've got my work boots, my work volleys if it rains on the roof. Need to get grip somehow. I've got my sneakers. I've got, like, knockoff van thingies that I got. Just something a little bit more fancy. But I'm gonna go the sneakers every single time. That's a lot of Toyota Corollas. What'd you do with them? Would you load them into a catapult and just flick them over the fence for fun? Wouldn't mind doing that. Why did the Romans build straight roads? I don't know, tell me. This sounds like a joke, so my expectations are big. Who would have thought that a Fallout stream of some drunken idiot talking would devolve into speaking about global politics? Here we are. We've devolved into this. It always comes back. Doc Martens. You know, I could never get behind Doc Martens. They're all tacky to me, you know? I wear Blundstone, I think. They're pretty good boots, except they shred the socks under my heels. And they've got a zip and a lace up system, so you lace them up once, but you use the zip on the side. And there's like a Velcro thing that goes over the 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 zipper buckle thingy, but that always comes loose over time. Like, there's so many weak points in that shoe. There's no corner shops. So there's no corner shop. I don't think I follow that one. The Roman Empire can't be that good if a stupid asshole called Caesar thought it was a good thing to come back. He just wanted to oppress minorities and women, didn't he? That's all his deal. I like in New Vegas how you can talk to him about the philosophy of the Legion, a giant, like, conversation that's not even, like, for story or anything. You just go up and talk to him about it. How fucking cool is that? Bloodied subby, huh? Disappointing secondary legendary effect, or is it? He didn't even finish his unburrowing animation before he hit me. I swear, mole rats are the most broken enemies in this game. Them and rad scorpions, we can probably categorize them in the same thing. Rad scorpions are dangerous because they do more damage, and then they poison you and shit. Redbacks, yeah, I had redbacks. Wow, Frosty got muted for that. Oh man, yeah, you're fucked. See ya. It's gonna do the laser beam in a second. Oh, power whiffed everything. Just nothing. I expected the Assaultron to kill a little bit more than that. Rather than fighting and, you know, being in danger for my XP, I can just slaughter these guys and get much more. If they're not going to give me any reputation for being around, then, well, I'm not going to lose any by shooting them. Yeah, I get that, but why would they not want corner shops? I don't understand that. Unless it's just like an anti-joke, but I still don't get it. This would make you nervous, wouldn't it? People have like a vertigo and a fear of heights, so they just can't deal with this shit when they do it in video games. Like, I'd throw myself off an edge. I got a 45% chance of just surviving all that full damage anyway, and that's some pretty good odds. Does anyone think that... Wow, that's capped off. Why is it capped off? That's weird. I guess it's because the Scorch Beast kept attacking place. I mean, all you need to do is put a bit of plywood on it. There's no destruction physics in this game. Imagine a game that wasn't dog shit. Alright, finished. You want to know what I imagined? Would you like to know? Would you like to know what I was thinking? It starts with an X, ends with a com, and then you add on a 2. Alright, following? And then you have a giant expansion called War of the Chosen. Mint. Well, time for new glasses. Looks like Field of View's kicking in again. The sudden stop. Yep. Yeah, they'll do you in. Hey, is this the vault that the person was talking about? The one... Wait, you can go in this place, can't you? There's people around. Vault 96. Like, is this the one? There's a chump down here. Hey, is it kind of weird that, you know, they blew up the vault thingy and then they're not gonna try to get into this one?
It's too wet to be outside.
Righto. Execute all commies too. Well, they're not... Well, maybe they are alien communists. Maybe. There's a stretch. There's a reach. I appreciate that. We're breaking into this vault right here, right now, chat. It's like it's still under construction because there's a bunch of shit sitting around. Bunch of materials. Whoops. Messed that up. All they need to do is just find a big pile of rocks and put it on Fissure Site Prime, and then now the bats can't get out. There we go. We're busting into the vault, chat. We're getting right in there. If only the numbers were switched around, right? Oh! Oh! Ooh. Ooh, we're in. There's not much else I can do. Did not mean to drop that. That would have been awkward. I'm very unimpressed with this latest DLC from Bethesda. They've added a vault, but there's nothing here. The great vault raid of 2021 has not gone well. Alright, can I leave now? Or is this like a Hotel California type deal? There's a couple of clipping things that you can do that still work. Months, years perhaps after they were discovered. Got some fucking mice running in the ceiling and the roof. Okay. I tried. Signed away my freedom. We'll see about that. Feel pretty free to me. Free as a bird. I just need a new pair of glasses. There we go. Found the glasses again. Wait a minute. That reminds me, there's something very important I need to do. It's a pretty steep price for a fixer plan. For a here and now type thing, you know, you might regret not buying it if you don't get it. I haven't been in here all stream, have I? It's not the thing that I got. It's not the thing that I want to see. Fine, I'll look at it myself. Limb damage. Probably should have expected that. I don't even know why limb damage is on melee weapons when you can't target specific limbs or anything. Like, why would you ever want to compromise on damage to hit a specific limb? Anyway. Did I kill the Wendigo? Nah. Righto. Come on, game. I'd like to see slightly better, but still annoying. No, that's even worse. Look, I know that I picked them up. You don't need to have them on screen. In fact, they should disable that if you're in a combat state, right? And then after combat, all of the slideshow of the shit that can get in your face. That's when it should come around. One time every 2 days. You could, if you find yourself in a lobby with like a nuke going off, you might be able to, coax some of those high level players to join with you. They'll jump in and do encrypted with you if you get it started. It just costs you a little bit of caps to get the thing running. Although, thinking about the cost, would you rather attempt to do it a few times? It might actually be more cost effective. Hey, there's a bloody 10 mil sub. Nice. It's a fairly good drop. Which I might consider looking at very soon. I think I'd said that bloodied crit damage 10 mil would be pretty good. I'm keen to see how that one goes. I'll probably want to grab Grim Reaper's Sprint with it there. If it happens to be good, I might consider leaving it. Actually, no, I need to use it on Winter because she's got the good AP and everything. Full DPS build. The quest line's called Lying Low, but the thing's called Encrypted. I don't think, Hey, Oxy's here. How you going? Well, look at it this way. If you do end up paying for the things, what do you get out of it if you succeed? A couple of notes, legendary drops, and a chance at the plan. Whoops. I don't think that that's such a bad thing. Hey, Fluffy. Is Eric still here? Because I think you'd get a kick out of the amount of people who still don't know how to play encrypted properly and shoot at the cloaked invincible robot. He likes to laugh at people like that. Anyways, time to murder some communists. You also fairly regularly come across legendary Gutsies or Protectrons as well. You got a half decent chance at a legendary. I like how they built this massive underground base complete with Liberator cannons. And it's not a reference to PlanetSide. Yeah, nice. Ooh, a legendary commie soldier. I'd laugh if he dropped a sickle or some sort of hammer. Lame. He dropped some Enclave gear, so he's a thief and a communist. Hey, there's a spider crawling up my wall. Like, weren't the Liberators a thing made by, like, the secret enclave to increase the DEFCON, but then, like, there's actual communists here using it? That's weird. How's that all fit together? What the fuck is that building? Well, it's the giant underground subterranean lair for the communists that's right under the Greenbriers government facility where the president goes in the event of a nuclear war for protection. I don't see anything wrong with that if you don't. Hey, Arcta, what's going on? Arc Trooper 5s. I understand that reference. The Soviet ban hammer. If I see anyone carrying that hammer, I'll ban them. Maybe I should add this place to the rotation, you know. Although if I... Fuck, I need a flamethrower. I'll do. Take this. Yeah. They're all ghouls as well. And get this, right? They're thieves too because they're using American energy weapons. And power armor. American-made power armor. Get out of that. There's some weird pixely nonsense bugs going on at the moment. Also, he keeps dropping the motherlode key. Yep, and they even steal American machine guns too. I mean, I guess they can't build anything over here, but that doesn't stop us. Canned dog food. Ha ha ha! Ah, it's funny. He's got dog food. Ah ha ha! Although I can't be talking about thievery when I'm using a Kalishnikov, right? But I'm gonna anyway. Yes, out DPS the power armor man. Yeah, the floater grenades are fucking worthless. Originally, they were only there, you only could build them if you had the plans unlocked, which cost bullion. But now they're just kind of in the drop pool for some things. This is where you killed the commie rat mother as well. I think it's in this one. You can go into this room, but there's nothing in there. Well, all in a day's work. Should you re-download Fallout 76? If you want. You'll have new content soon. Soon. They're gonna have an update very soon. Oh, so I'm guessing this is like sulfur or something. I don't know. But like, that's the same shit that the Scorch Beasts crawl out of. So, is there just a giant pool of sulfur below Appalachia? And why is it so alien down here? Complete with fucking Felucia plants. Look at that shit. That shit belongs in Star Wars. You go here in the Wastelanders questline if you do it if you like do the settlers job. Starlight creepers. Bro, these berries aren't even berries. They're just like... They're not 3D objects. They're just sprites lapped over each other. Okay, normally you wouldn't notice that shit if it was of, like, the normal scale, like this one. Like, that's the normal scale. But great, now I can't unsee it. Haven't played since before Wastelanders. Okay, that means you've got the Wastelanders expansion and you've got the Steel Dawn expansion. So you've got a lot of content waiting for you if you want to jump back in. You've got the daily ops, which are decent. Kind of annoying. Yeah, you should definitely jump in if you haven't already. If you've already got the game purchased, just re-download it and then, you know, fuck around. See if you like the game. If not, no big deal. Just delete it again. Do something else. It's worth jumping back in. They've added a lot of content into this game. Just prepare for your damage not to be quite what it was, because they nerfed the damage along the way, because we were cheesing bosses too easily. They didn't like it. Fuck, Subnautica. I don't know if I could probably play Subnautica. It'd be interesting. It's a fairly old game, isn't it? But it kept getting progressively updated. Have they stopped working on it yet? I'd imagine at this point they have. It's like fucking 2021. There's also events that they put on. You've got the Colossal Problem boss event. If you nuke Mononga Mine. You've got Encrypted as well. I think that came out before Wastelanders, though. You got a couple of new things you can do. I don't know if Fallout 76 would have grabbed me, though. If I wasn't already invested in the franchise, I don't know. I'd started with Fallout 3. We got New Vegas. That was good. And then long wait. Got Fallout 4. Loved it. Still do. Have I played Valheim? Nah. I'm not into medieval Viking sort of things. See you, random bloke. Buggy terrain. Glitch quarry. It's a classic. It's when the far away models don't unload when you get close. Just a drawing error. Enclave v Brotherhood questline. The problem is, though, there's no Enclave members except for a shining personality robot man and a bunch of Protectrons and Assaultrons. You got a couple of chumps standing around in the Fort Atlas over here. There's not a whole lot going on, though. No, I haven't played Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I've never played an Assassin's Creed game. Through my teen years, I used to play shooters like Battlefield. That was my jam. And then I've gone back to Fallout. Or rather, I dipped into Fallout and then sort of played one day and one day another, just alternate between them. But now I'm full in the Fallout train. Black Ops Zombies mod for Fallout 4. There have been a couple of COD zombie based mods, but if they can do it really well, then that's gonna be awesome. Wouldn't mind seeing something like that. Would be interesting if Fort Atlas started building Liberty Prime. Yeah, but he's in the Citadel in the Pentagon. Yeah, I played Halo. I played the original Combat Evolved on PC. Never had an Xbox. Had Halo 2 for a bit. And then they didn't make them on PC after that, I don't think. Until now, you can go and download them. Battlefield 1 was fun. I used to just exclusively use tanks in that game. Nothing but tanks, and I got a kill to death ratio of 25-1. It was fucking unreal. I was a great tanker. Did a couple of clan battles and shit. Thoughts on the Frontier mod? A big waste of time for everyone involved and a huge disappointment. Can't be arsed doing this. What am I gonna do? Like, this server's giving me nothing right now. Might pick up some plans that I don't have. Yeah, I don't think I'll pick up Battlefield 5. Battlefield 4 was pretty good. For most of the game's life cycle, I had it on PS3 though, so I was stuck on the worst performing version of it. We got it on PS4 and it was pretty good. We finally got the 64 player servers. A 3-star cultist blade, it's legacy, so someone offered you an AAE laser rifle. What's the rolls on your blade? Wait, it's a blade, not a dagger, so yeah, I would say go for it, but get him to hand you the laser gun first. You don't want him pinching your shit and running off with it, you know? I think I could unlock most of this shit if I decided to get the fucking workshops, maybe. Or I could do a bit of shopping in public servers and then get screamed at by randos. Sounds good. Just get a verified courier. I mean, that's a pretty safe way of doing it, but sometimes couriers are crooked as well. It's not a terrible power fist. You'd rather swing speed, though. Instigating more power attack damage, less damage taking, more power attacking. It's not great. Instigating is nowhere near as good as it was. Power attack, it doesn't synergize well with any of the legendary perks. And the third one, same reasons, kinda. It's a nice to have, but not the greatest. Well, this thing's gonna be tough to fucking spot. It's just gonna give up, is it? Fair enough. Got him. What's my favorite Star Wars era? Prequel era. Grew up with that shit, man. Love it. Fucking dog.
Unauthorized access of secure transport container. Starting self-destruct countdown under dropkick protocol. Detonation in 5 minutes.
It only counts if they're full health. It's not the first hit you strike on them. That's cool. It's a Halloween thing. That's everything.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
fucked up. Gonna steal his bullets. Yes. I'm a thief. Let's hope he doesn't notice. Please repair. It's cringy. Ah, fine, since you put it that way. Maybe we ought to do this instead. Fix it good, maybe. Where is it? There it is. The weapon probably could get repaired as well. Do it later. Actually, one of my things is broken. Whoops. It's been a long time coming. There you go. There's less things to be cringed at now. You like that? You would have thought a random ghoul would give me a better drop than I got during the whole of my mystery pick video. Still more bullets.
Always nice to have visitors around here.
She looks so tense. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with your teeth? Speak again.
For all the change in the world,
Okay, her teeth are fine. I thought she had fucked teeth. If you ever talk to Sierra Petrovita, I think that's what her name is, that crazy broad from Fallout 3 who's also in Nuka World, her teeth are fucked. It's attention to detail because she drinks all these sugary drinks. And there's no teeth brushing in the wasteland, so her teeth are fucked. It's 2 stars, shit. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, McCready's also got fucked teeth as well. Hang on, I'm gonna go and find her. I'm gonna go find her, and we can compare teeth. Wait, I only need to kill this one. Ooh, he's taking full cover. Good man. We're still in concealment though. We got him on the Overwatch. I don't know why you'd tell me that one, Russia. It's not like I'm gonna be watching the video anyway. Right, I gotta prove a point here. I don't think I'm misremembering either. We'll just load up the profile that's got all of... Well, yeah, Manhunt's a good event. You kill one super mutant, you get 120 caps. Ooh, Steam wasn't on the entire time. Sorry, Gabe. I'm Gabe Knoll. Stop the gay ban, take control, press the gay ban edition. Ah. I can't remember whether I've done Nuka World. Okay, maybe I should have loaded another profile where I know I have. Oh yeah, the 9-star handmade. That was funny. It'd be unreal. Yep, level 257. That'll do. I know you can't see anything, just chill out. Yep, all the angles are with me. We're going to Nuka World. Please don't crash. I don't think the freeze effect would work all that well. Like, surely it'd be a griefing tactic, right? Alright, let's talk to Sierra. Man, I feel slow. Everyone's naked. Like, why is all the... Oh, God. Oh, my God. That's a weird bad bug. If you finish Nuka World inside with the slaves, they all just go naked. Turns into a nudist colony. There you are.
Remember, you won't see hidden Cappy codes without the glasses. Make sure you're
Look at her teeth. Hang
wearing
on.
them while you search.
We might have to use the...
Hi, Sierra.
Here's hoping they didn't hide the Cappies too well.
Here.
Keep those eyes.
Open your mouth. There we go.
Those Cappies could be pretty well hidden.
Look at them. Look at those. Look at those chompers. They are bad. I'm not sure if, like, that's got to be an intentional thing, right? Unless they accidentally gave a raider teeth. For comparison, we'll just zoom in on Carla here. She brushes her teeth. See? Look how clean her teeth are. With a whole toothbrush operation. See? Clean chompers. Same thing with Ella. So you could imagine how horrible her breath is. Even Iris, the child of Adam, has got bad fucking teeth. See? Oh, you can't really. There we go. You can see them then. How do you recognize characters' teeth? I don't know. You just... I don't know about you, but dental hygiene to me is pretty important. And you can see her teeth between her... Not every character has teeth like this. You need to go to a dentist, honey. Alright? Also, you look a little bit too much like Tammy. Where is Tammy, by the way? Don't know. Why are we on Fallout 4? Because I wanted to show everyone that I'm not a lying prick and she's got bad teeth, which I have. I don't know what I'm doing here now. Whoops. She mouthed those last words to me. How does it feel being home, Nuka gang people? There's Tammy. See, they got the same haircut. I actually haven't seen these guys a lot. Try 16. I've got a lot. Actually, you're from Nuke World too, aren't you? She's got disciples. I mean, whatever. There's Kira. She's got the hairdo like an operator. She's also wondering why there are so many naked dudes around. Let's not talk about that anymore. Alright, well, I guess we're playing this now. I don't know if I want to go back to Fallout 4 at 76. Am I swole? Not really. I'm a lanky fuck. I don't go to the gym. Grim or Whispering Hills mod. Yes, I have. I brought all the angels in the Whispering Hills Makilda thing. We killed a siren head, the one that sits right outside the vault. Just shot at it. It's Rain, Lily. She's got the eyebot follows her around. You know, that was heavily inspired from the gremlins in XCOM 2. And it's designed to have functionality just like that. So this is why you can't freak out over vanilla body costumes, because they don't have the proper curves going, you know? That's Fallout 4 Winter, by the way. She's bored. Aren't we all? Actually, maybe she's staying out of the sunlight. Get sunburn out here. When was the last time I had a psychiatrist evaluation? Never. I've got a lot of outfit mods. Most of it is just mashups. I live on a beach, so it's fine. Fallout 76 CBB. The thing, though, it doesn't add a lot to the game, you know? I don't know how good mod support would be. How can we expand on the gameplay systems? You want to clip that? Go ahead. Leave me alone, Mum. Well, I do. I live in Spectacle Island. That's where the base is. That's where the crib is. It adds boobs. I mean, yeah, but adding boobs into Fallout 76 isn't going to make it better. Well, maybe. It's just there because it makes them look better. It doesn't make them look like weirdos. I don't want to look like a weirdo. I'll go with the moo-moo. I don't know if I want to boot up Fallout 76 again. He wants to just chat in a black screen. To have Q&A. You just staring into a void. Nothing but my voice. Oh, wait, no, there's the chat. Boobs make everything better. Except on blokes. Vanilla Nora was perfect. Winter has entered the chat. That's what mods are for, making things better. So I took Nora, made her hair black, gave her she got her eyebrows done, gave her some dark makeup, do a body reveal. Your mum knows what my body looks like. Maybe you should ask her. Let's watch The Simpsons. You know, I was thinking about that. But, you know. Yes, vanilla female does look anorexic. Because no matter what your slider is, your rib cage will always be poking out. No matter what. You should see every single one of them in full force versus Swan. They kill Swan in like 30 seconds. It's great. I'm surprisingly holding a lot of numbers for talking in a void. If anyone's got suggestions, I don't think I'm down and out just yet. We've got another 30 minutes until we're 10 hours in. I've got another half hour in me. Died to a rock. I think the first time I saw Swan, I vatsed him like as he was like sleeping in his pool pond. Haven't done a Simpsons reference in a while. Finished For All the Chosen. Yes. I started a new one because I've been practicing playing Legend playthroughs. And I think I'm going to lose soldiers during my like proper playthrough. And I'm actually starting that in April. I might actually start that on Monday. Depends how I go. It'll be the standard sort of formula. It'll be an introduction, Operation Gatecrasher, hopefully nobody dies. Spickman just subscribed. Actually, the Simpsons episodes only run for 30 minutes on TV because you got to put ads in every 2 seconds. Oh, it's going to be Iron Man. If someone dies, they're dead. There was the moment today before I started streaming where I was doing the first retaliation mission and I rolled the fucking assassin. And I had to fight the pod with the Advent priest and 2 soldiers while she was around, so she got free reign to attack all my guys for a few turns because I had to clear them out. And then the Faceless came in after that. Had it on 3 health. Wint had a 92% shot. Aid protocol on a guy who was wounded. Whiffs the 92% shot. The Faceless kills the guy with the aid protocol on him. I was just like, oh, fuck. If that shit happens during the playthrough when I'm going, I'm not going to be happy. If I roll something like the Hunter first off, I'm just like, fuck yes, I want the Hunter to be up first. Even though he's really hard to beat when you actually get him. If you've got a Templar with parry, and if you got Bladestorm, then you're laughing. But with parry, where you can soak up the damage, then that is mint. So I would definitely be starting with a Templar. The assassin is hard to fight. She's the only one who actually comes up and fights you. The rest of them sit back until you find them. I think the easiest one to fight... I mean, they're all difficult, but the Hunter... he's a little bit easier, I think, than the rest of them, you know? I'm a bit worried. Because when I did my last playthrough for a test, I kept losing all of my ranges. Might be the best turn-based game ever. Yeah. It's a really good game. You still play this garbage. We're staring into a void, mate. We're not playing anything. We're playing the void. Everybody be quiet. This part's really hard. I have to concentrate. Black hole does suck. Hey, to each their own. Some people like it. I've got an image I can show you. It's the standard image. There you go. How long am I streaming? Well, I was gonna go for 10 hours. We're at 9 hours and 35 minutes. I mean, we could stare at winter vibing for a half an hour. I tried the first couple of missions with Chimera Squad, and it's not the game that I wanted out of an XCOM game, you know? I don't think there'll be another XCOM game like XCOM 2. That's the thing. Ah, it's a broadsider. Whoops. Your rooster woke you up. Sounds like a you problem, mate. Gotta remember to lock everything in place so I don't move it around. So all of your followers scale to your level, so if you get, like, really tanky, they'll get tanky as well. You want to see how fast they wipe Swan off the map? It's pretty quick. Camera clip into the TMT domes. Christ almighty, that rain is loud. I got a True Storms mod on. I'm still not really sure. If anything, I'd like it to be... can I turn the volume down on this or what? True Storms effect. Oh, they're on now. Constant rads and rad rain, sneak buffs. Oh. Oh yeah, it can turn a ghoul horde chance on, and if you're in the glowing sea, it'll be 100% chance. So they'll just show up. And they're gonna be insane. Max horde 30. 30 ghouls. It's gonna be big. Ghoul hordes and settlements. No. Particle and damage occlusion. What? Damage occlusion? Feels so slow because I don't have speed demon. Get him, girls. Get him. Iris says heretic. I should probably do something about that. If you think explosive miniguns are insane in Fallout 76, my goodness, you need to try them in Fallout 4. Find some cover, she says. A bunch of people just standing out in the open. See, she knows what she's doing. I'm surprised you can't shoot through there. Wow, Nina sounds like the Warlock. Wouldn't say that. I think we're still going. Oh yeah, this little iBot, it just goes off and murders things, and no one else really cares. Lily should be like, where's my robot? Super Smash Bros. Nah, I'm not really into that. Used to be a regular. Justin. Did you go by a different name? Hey, we're playing the Fallout 4 vanilla game, not the DLC. That adds like a bunch of other numbers into the game. Why did we skip to Fallout 76 anyway? There's still like 5 to 75 that we haven't seen yet. Also, I've got a mod that duplicates enemies, and that might mean the ghoul hordes are going to be even more nasty. Alright, there's Swan. Like, proper OG Swan. Oh, he's friendly. He's about to have a very, very bad day. Let's go with Explosive Lever, just to get him a bit mad. Thanks, Carl. I really needed that. Get a timer on this. Oh no, there's a sniper knockdown all over. That's some good trash talking, Carla. Oh god, the reload. Why? They didn't see fit to fix that back in Fallout 4, I'll tell you that much. They did in 76, though. They figured a way how to do it. I'm guessing it's got something to do with the way they reloaded the shotguns. Right? Because you just top up the tube. Righto, Justin. Right, so we're going to see some Mega Ghoul happening right now. Let's go Rad Storm. Get ready. They don't seem to be super happy about being out here. Kylie. You alright? Oh god, here they come. And you can hear when they spawn because they make ghoul noises. Yep, for now. Oh, there's some big boys in here. They're behind you, Nina. I think the creation engine can only utilize a bunch of Hey, Justin sends a super chat saying, awesome guy, keep it up. Sorry man, it'll be cheap, but around on me. Hey, I appreciate that. $15 US goes a long way. More than you'd expect. Get him range, you're gonna stab him with a knife. It goes a lot further than you'd think in Australia because of, you know, trading things. You're okay, I didn't expect to get sucker punched like that. You gonna give me a hand? Thank you, Kira. They were very, very keen to kill Swan and everything, but not so much these ghouls. Oh, I've got this on not performance mode. No wonder my frames were bad. So smooth. I think this is just a stock lever gun. Yeah. Exterminator's Gauss rifle. Oh, the Radstorm went away. Oh, wait, what? There's another swan down there. The Forbidden Swan. I don't know what the... that's weird. Maybe got duplicated. Yeah, everyone's keen to take a piece of swan. Honestly, if you had a squad of 16 like this in XCOM, you would dominate pretty much the same. I guess ghoul slaying is boring. Some good kills right there. We don't go on many operations, the idea. That Milex. Oh, okay. A bunch of them down there.
Wait, what was that?
Get him, Winter. She's shooting into the ground, yet it's working anyway.
Going weapons.
I think that's an animation error.
Standing down.
Lily's got a flamethrower. We're making crab sticks tonight. If I could make a game first person, what would it be? As in, like... Oh... I reckon a game like KOTOR in first person with, like, modern graphics would be neat. I don't know if Star Wars 1313 is going to happen. It got cancelled ages ago, but, you know, they might try to revive it. Now, I've got some ENBs on, which makes the game look a little bit nicer. I think I can pull up the menu. So that's what it would look like normally. And that's what it looks like. I've also got like a summer mod, which changes this stuff to be slightly more green. A lot of shit like character lighting is vastly improved by this. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. Good. Look at that. It's a big difference. All pale and sort of washed out, but it gives them real color. It makes it fairly red, actually. There's more shadows around. Looks a lot more detailed. A and Bs, man, they're so good. And what they actually found that the A and Bs that you could use in Fallout 4 would work with 76 because same engine. But that's illegal. You can't do that. She was the first angel. She's the second. Third was Bridget. She's over there somewhere. There she is. These are all soldiers in my XCOM campaigns as well.
Congratulations, sir, on the promotion to Sentinel.
Oh, good. It's the ear rape rain. I don't want any of that.
Excuse me.
You got Tammy's voice. There, everyone's all wet. They don't seem to be super upset about that. Good pick, Quasar. That's what the robot's called. Did they say mod support is coming this year? I don't think they did. You can probably barely hear me over the sound of that. Alright, I think I'm gonna... might cut the stream there because I'm out of things to do and I need to take a dump. I don't think they confirmed mod support at all. We could have a look for it. We'll type it into Google. Fallout 76 mod support 2021. They did say eventually they were going to do it. November 2020. August 2020. Shit, 2020. No, there's nothing much. Nah, they didn't. Anyways, thanks for watching. I'm going to leave you with this image. Did I have the A and Bs in that photo? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for the super chats if you've brought them in. It's going to help me. Help me get drunk for another stream. To bring you even more entertainment. You know? It's like feeding me. Keeping me drunk all the time for your amusement. Oh well. What can you do? I think that Eric fella left ages ago. He was a piece of work, wasn't he? Fuck me. Oh well, I told him he was socially inept and explained why. And then he went away, so I win. I tolerated him for a long time. That was the highlight of the stream, though. It's all about that Eric guy. Anyways, see yous.